Hi, everybody. I'm here. Hello, hello. Don't know if I'm going to get interrupted early as usual, but yay. I got my phone turned up because I was actually watching stuff on the phone the other day, so let me get that echo out of your way. Anyway, hi, guys. I'm back. Yeah, for some questionable amount of time. The plan is to go until 3 o'clock when Neil slash Astarian is going to be streaming, and so we can rate him. But, if people show up at the house early again, I'll be ending early, as I always end up getting stuck doing when they do that. But anyway, the plan is to go until Neil's on at 3 Eastern time, and he's doing a 4-hour signing again tonight, like he did last night, I believe, which is always fun, packed full of Neil saying all kinds of very fun and provocative lines as the Starian. So it's always a lovely thing to watch and listen to. So we're gonna have that to look forward to, hopefully. But anyway, at the moment, we're back to this. And if you follow me on that thing that used to be Twitter, you know that I had some issues. Some issues with the armor mod I was using. It barely worked as it is. And then when I tried to reload the game after stream, well, it wouldn't load. So I literally had to take the armor mod out and then go back to the save from before I put it in. So I ended up losing everything I did on Thursday's stream, and I had to repeat it without the armor mod. And I think I did everything pretty much the same. I did play a little past that point. I think the last thing we did on the stream on Thursday was we rescued Volo, and that's about all we did. At this point in the save, we've talked to Abdurak, we've talked to Spike and Liam, we've gotten Helson out of his cell, and we've killed Minthara and Priestess Gut. And the last thing we did was we went down to the basement to get the waypoint. So now we're back on our way upstairs to recollect our druid and then go kill Ragslet. So that's where we are. You haven't missed a lot in this, but you missed a little bit because I had a day, Friday, where I spent 23 hours where either the internet or the electric were not working. So when I had electric but not internet, the only thing I could literally do was play the game. So that's why I got caught up to where I was on stream and then went a little bit further, because that was literally all I could do that day. So that's why we're a little bit further than when I left off stream, because otherwise I would have just spent all day Friday staring at the wall and I would have gone completely more insane than I already am. So that wouldn't have been fun for anyone. So that's what the deal is here. Now, the only setting I believe I've changed since stream is I put us back on ultra instead of high, but I left the frame cap enabled and I turned off the last 3 things in video, because those 2 things seem to make the stream a bit choppy. If it's still choppy, even with those things off or set or whatever, I can go ahead and drop us back down to high, but we're going to try it. And hopefully we won't get any of that lovely choppiness that we had before. So, I guess we should just get into it, right? So, I was on like 16 hours or something at the end of Thursday's stream. And now, as you can see, I'm at like 19 hours. But a lot of that time was selling stuff and fighting, so anyway, that's where we are, guys. That's where we are. As you can see by the picture here, we had just went downstairs to get the waypoint, and now we're on our way back up. And that's all you missed, guys. I think that's all, right? I don't know. Anyway, so yeah. Oh, you know another thing I forgot to do? While we're waiting on this to load, I'm going to call up my little magic 8-ball thing that I use to decide when to change my party and how to change my party. So let's get that open now so it's ready for us later. Because I'm trying to force myself to consider the possibility of changing parties. Oh, I wasn't actually trying to click that. Well, we know the answer the first time. But anyway, Yeah, so I've been using that to decide when and how to change the party. So that way I'll force myself to possibly switch out companions who I'd rather not. Although I will still always have Astarion with me. It is illegal and blasphemous and akin to heresy to not have Astarion with you at all times. This is the law, according to me. So even though I can't stand the thought of Lae'zel romancing Astarion, I will never, ever play this without him in my party. It just will not happen. But anyway, and also if you have been watching this so far, it's ironic that I'm trying to be this mean, evil bitch that Lae'zel is. And we've got all these naysayers out there. They're like, oh, Astarion's evil, because they're idiots that know nothing about him. But all these people that claim that Astarion's evil, and I'm being mean, nasty bitch Lae'zel, who's doing everything short of driving everybody away and making the entire game blow up. And the only person that doesn't like her is Astarion. Isn't that interesting? Speaking of interesting things, this reset itself somehow. So now it's way bigger than I wanted it to be, because it covers up a lot of quest stuff and inventory stuff, and it's kind of annoying. So I've got to make it a bit smaller. Anyway, but yeah, as I was saying, I'm being mean and nasty and horrible, and the only person that doesn't like her is Astarion, which normally hurts my soul eternally, but since I would never ever force Astarion to endure someone like Lae'zel, it's a sacrifice I suppose I'll have to survive. So yeah, Will, medium 32. Good boy Will, medium 32. Good girl Karlach just joined my party, so she has no rating yet. And supposedly evil Astarion, neutral 68. Like, Will and Gel and Shadowheart are all like 20 something, 30 something. Karlach just got here, so she doesn't have any approval yet. And then there's Astarion, who really cannot stand any of Lae'zel's shit. And like I said, it hurts my soul, but at the same time, I really don't want to ever force him to put up with her, because he doesn't deserve any more torture in his life. Alright, so here's where we are quest-wise. Yes, travel to Moonrise Towers. We'll get right on that, folks. Rescue the Druid Helson. We found the missing Druid Helson. He can't heal us, but if we help him defeat the goblin leaders, he may help us find answers at Moonrise Towers. I interrogated Zoro, who told me he saw Githyanki on the road to Baldur's Gate, near a mountain pass in the northwest. I must travel there. And then we are supposed to either kill Kalga, defeat the goblins, or save the first druid. We saved the large bear, and it ends up being Druid Helson himself. He asked us to kill the goblin leaders so he can restore peace to the grove. And there are 3 leaders of the goblin camp: Boss Raglan, Priestess Gut, and Drow. We killed Drow Minthara. We killed Gut. Oh, and it was hilarious. I kind of wish I had done that on stream, but I asked her if we can go be alone, and we went back to her room. And then I positioned everybody all around the room. I had Karlach standing right next to her. I was in front of her. Will was over on the other side of the room by the crates and the door and stuff. And I had Astarion go around behind her. And then go into hide mode. And then I put us in turn-based mode. And just had Astarion sneak attack her. He sneak attacked her. He was first in initiative. He sneak attacked her again. And she was dead. That's literally what happened in the gut fight. That's what happened in the gut fight. Astarion went twice and killed her before any of the rest of us even had to look at her. It was kind of hilarious. It was kind of hilarious. But anyway, what else do we have? Stuff. We still haven't gotten the thing to open that yet. Hunt the devil. We decide to let Karlach join us. The paladins will have something to say about it. And we still have to go deal with her paladins. And as far as we are on other people, well, let's see how far we've gotten on other people. We spoke to Shadowpart about the pain that her mysterious wound inflicted on her. She believes it may be part of her training, punishing her whenever she strays from Shar's teachings. Wonderful. Sounds like a great religion, honey. Will spoke ominously about a penance he must face. We should take a long rest when the opportunity strikes. There's clearly a lot the Blade of Frontiers isn't telling us. We recruited Karlach and said we'd help defeat the paladins hunting her. We gave Gel another magical item, but this time the weave inside wasn't quite as effective at stabilizing his condition. He seems only mildly concerned about that. For now, we should keep looking for any suitable items for the next time he calls on us. And my boy, who hates me when I'm playing Lae'zel. We learned that Astarion was a slave to the Tsar family. He couldn't refuse orders from them, and believes that might still be the case. So that's where we are, guys, in the quests. That's what you missed. That's where we are. So we're about to go back and get Helson, and then go do the Ragzlin fight. That's the plan, anyway. And you know, things always go according to plan in this game, don't they? Alright, so I guess let's go. Back in our lovely in-game armor, since the mod had a freaking shit fit. So, you know, good times all around. But anyway, yeah, I don't even think I looted any of this stuff or anything. I just came in, sent everybody over individually to pass the perception check so we didn't have to do this goddamn puzzle. So, yeah, I've been playing this game since December of 2020, and I've only ever had to do this puzzle once. I hate puzzles. I hate them so hard. But anyway, let us go, I guess. Let us go collect our bear. Oh yeah, Palma's still alive. We snuck past her, so she's gonna attack us when we come back out here. Probably. Guess we can go sneak a sneak. Sneak a sneak.
I shouldn't linger.
Sneak a sneak. Just so we can get a free hit in on this bish. Because you know she's gonna be annoyed. I mean, she might just yell at us and tell us to leave. Since they're not all aggroed yet. That usually doesn't happen until you kill Ragzlin. But, or if you're just kind of sloppy about it, then they could get aggroed earlier. But, alright, let's ungroup. Unsummon. Well, not unsummon, but ungroup the summon. And, yeah. Take her out before we go and get the bear and then kill Ragzlin. We're still doing stealth checks over here. Interesting that. Okay.
Keeping quiet.
Next up. See, she's got 34 points. And I don't want to use too many spells yet, because we do still have the big, huge freaking Ragzlin fight.
Quiet as a movie.
Suppose I can do Burning Hands, probably, since I'm going to scroll for it.
Good. Again.
What? Dream Visitor? What you talking to me for, woman? We're not even messing with any tadpole stuff. Why are you talking to me? Alright, Karlach, darling. This is her first engagement with us. So.
I'm too tall for this.
I have yet to find one person that doesn't love Karlach. She's probably tied for number 3 with Helson. For me. Astarion, of course, will always be number 1 forever and for all eternity. And then Gel's my second choice because he does amuse me highly. And then... and then after that it'll be Karlach and Helson. We're a third choice. And then probably... Will. And Jaheira and Minsk, even though I've never even met Minsk in this game. And after that would probably be Shadowheart and Lae'zel. Am I forgetting anybody? I don't know. Alright.
Let's have some fun.
Me and Astarion haven't even went yet, and she's already down to like 19 points. Too good, too good.
Stay low.
Hello, can I join the party, please? That's the ranged one, not the melee one. I don't know where you're going, darling, but okay. Sorry, needs 14 to hit. He rolled 25. Oh yeah, that's the other thing we did. We started working on our tadpole powers. We got 2 from Minthara and Gut. And of course, Lae'zel didn't want anything to do with the tadpoles, and Astarion gave us the dialogue. It's like, well, if you're not going to use that, I'd like to try it. So Astarion has 2 tadpoles, two tadpole powers. He's got Favorable Beginnings and Luck of the Far Realms, and that's what this is. I'll show you what they are in a second, if you don't know them. But yeah, he's got his first 2 tadpole powers, which is those 2. So that's what this is. So he needed a 14, and he rolled a 25, so we don't need to waste it. I mean, you can use as much as you want, but I'm not going to use it because we don't need to. Alright. I mean, Lae'zel has not done anything in this fight yet. And, I mean, really, I should have sent Lae'zel in first, because she's the one that... I'd be sadder about the imp dying than Lae'zel, but... What? I mean, I'm playing Lae'zel, I love her. But, yeah. We were just saving the killing blow for you, hon, that's all, because she's only got 3 damn points left. What's she miss now? What's she miss now? Get that! She did, and she didn't even get a turn. Too fun, too fun. Alright, now we can take all this stuff. Alright. That's pretty funny, I must say. Yeah, everybody group back together.
Undetected.
Not hide, group. Put you back in invisi mode. Alright.
Action, not reaction.
Oh yeah, and she's got the Leviatar's love thing. Because the way I see it is Lae'zel is always on about how she's like the best warrior ever and blah blah blah. So the way I looked at it is, of course she wouldn't have any objection to pain because she could prove that, you know, she can take anything. So yeah, we had her do the thing with Abdrak, and of course that got us a tiny bit of a sorry and approval. But and plus it gets her this buff, which is quite nice. But then what happened later is we filled a role with Spike to intimidate him or something into leaving. Spike the Torturer. Yeah, we felt a role to intimidate him into leaving. And of course we have no dark vision today. That's great. But yeah, we felt a role and we ended up having to kill him. And then some other people jumped into the fight as well. And one of the other people that jumped into the fight, I was so annoyed. One of the other people that jumped into the fight was Abdrak, so we had to kill him. Normally he's like, he never jumps into the fight, but he did. So we had to kill Spike, the guy that was with Spike, and then like 2 other guards, and Abdrak came over, so we had to kill them too. So annoying. But amazingly, they didn't aggro anybody else beyond that. So even after killing Minthara and Gut and Spike and his friends, the place still isn't aggroed yet. We're sneaky, sneaky. But yeah, right now Will and Lae'zel can't see for shit because we don't have Gel with us to cast Dark Vision, and he's also got the Dark Vision scrolls on him because I gave him most of the scrolls. while we had him with us, since he's the one that could actually learn stuff from the scrolls if he so desired. We're also still saving the magic stuff, though. I don't think we're going to need to give him any more magic stuff, but we'll see. And since we don't have Gel with us, I'm just giving the scrolls to Will now. Because he can't learn stuff from scrolls like Gel can, but he is the best caster in this party. So I've been giving him the scrolls now.
Consider me intrigued.
Anyway. So I'm just trying to catch you guys up on what I did since the last stream ended. We did go to camp again, which is why we now have Karlak with us instead. Because I did my whole magic 8-ball thing to find out if I was going to change my party, and I ended up having to replace Gel with Karlak. But anyway. Alright, let's go over and loot the other side of the room. Got distracted. Like I do. Alright. So let me know if the sound is okay and if it starts getting choppy or anything, and I will try to readjust if I need to. So just holler if any weirdness happens and I will try to fix it if possible. But yeah, I'd really probably do better walking around in anybody but my own character, since she can't see.
That's
well,
curious.
Will can't see either. Alright. Finish the lootings. The lootings are very important. But yeah, I'm going to try to go until 3 Eastern, which is when Neil starts. Neil, aka Astarian. He'll be streaming at 3. Darlings. But anyway. Amulet of Misty Step, yes! This is a good necklace. We like this necklace. It's a good one. It's a good one. So now the question is who to give it to. Normally I always give Astarian the Speak with Dead amulet because, you know, they're his people. He should speak their language the best out of all of us. But, him having Misty Step is so good, so good. I don't know. Because I want to leave the guidance one on Lae'zel. So I always have guidance no matter who's in my party. Yeah, this is the, solution to the puzzle, guys, which we didn't have to do, but it's in there. If you honestly don't know what the solution to the puzzle is, it's in there. Alright. So, let's see. Yeah, so who to give that to? Because Misty Step is really good for any melee people, so they can always get into the fight. But I don't want to put it on Lae'zel, because I want her to always have guidance, no matter who she's with, since she is my main character right now. And like I said, I usually give this one to Astarian because I just think it's fitting that he would be the one speaking with the dead. But he's already got Misty Step, so he's not even in the running here. So here's the question. Do we want to give it to Astarian or Karlak? I mean, Astarian's got much, much better movement distance than Karlak, for the most part. So it'd probably benefit her more, because he can usually get to any fight he wants because of his second bonus action. So it'd probably be better to give it to Karlak, I think, because she has a lot more trouble getting into fights than Astarian ever does. Like all the melee people, none of them can get into fights that easily, which is one of the reasons I don't like melee. So, I'm also going to give these to Will. So yeah, I think we're going to go with Karlak this time. Because she needs that, so she can get near fights if she has to. I mean, yeah, she's got a bow, but she's more suited to melee most of the time. But anyway, yeah, I think that's how we'll do it for now. For now. For now. Subject to change. Alright. So let's look at her bar. Make sure it's in a place that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. Can be over there. That's fine. Alright. Okay. So now we're going to go and reclaim our lovely pet druid. And go and deal with Ragzlin. But then I've got to decide what to do next, because if I was being true to Lae'zel, she literally would have ignored every single companion and went straight to the Githyanki at level 1. But that would be kind of a crappy way to play the game, I think. So I'm trying to meet her halfway, do the necessary stuff without doing things that she probably would never do. I mean, most of the stuff she would never do, because it's Lae'zel, and all she cares about is her own quest. But the point in coming here was because I do not want to go and deal with the Githyanki until we're at least level 5, because I have a feeling Lae'zel is not going to pass any of those checks that we need to pass in that conversation. Yeah, we already went over to this room and stole their money and blew it up. There's Gut, who Astarion killed in the first round of combat before anybody else even joined the fight. It was pretty damn funny.
Open up.
Oh my god, you can't see Lae'zel. Oh my god. Let me just in case you people don't know, if there's anybody that's watching this that's new to the game and don't know about this mechanic, this is Lae'zel, who does not have dark vision. When you switch to Astarion, who does have dark vision,
Someone there.
you just turned on the lights, everybody. Yeah.
Assume nothing.
Bit of a difference.
Action.
Bit of a difference.
Reaction.
And that also affects their hit chances and everything else. So it's super annoying. I normally do cast dark vision on them, but I didn't have Gil with me today. He's got the power and the scrolls, so he'd be our dark vision person, and I didn't have him. Whoopsies! So now we just have Lae'zel and Will, who can't see shit. It's great. It's wonderful. It's just going to be great. It's going to be perfect. Alright. So, we're going to go back and get Helson. We left him in Minthara's room after we killed her ass. But I guess first we can sell stuff to her. And, Will, you go talk to her. You're a little better at talking than Lae'zel is.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend.
Yes, I'm usually talking to her for, like,
Turned
story
quite a profit
NPCs,
today,
but for
so I'm
vendors,
feeling
it's definitely better to have
generous.
charisma person talking to them. Way to fail there, Will. I was trying to talk up your charisma skills, and then you go and fill your history shit. I tell ya. But yeah, normally I'm trying to talk to everybody on Lae'zel, even though she's horrible at passing any kind of dialogue checks. But when it's a vendor, you should always go with your highest charisma character, because it affects the prices. Alright. And the only advantage to me switching to another character to talk to somebody is because that's the only time it actually makes sense to get more information. Normally, Lae'zel wouldn't care about getting any kind of information from anyone ever. So, yeah. But at least when we're on Will, we can get other information because Will actually speaks to people and cares about something other than, we must find the Githyanki. Alright, so what business does someone like you have in a goblin camp?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet,
Lovely.
and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10
I
times
just blew
over.
it all up. About that smoke powder, dear, and about the money you got for it. Nothing. I haven't seen these options before. I just don't remember them if I did. But I usually just buy stuff off of her because it was usually early access and I didn't really fish for information that much after I already finished it like the first 40 times. But, I kind of want to say all of these, honestly. But I guess the most pressing matter would be, what do you know about Moonrise Towers?
All I need to. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure to follow. Might have to find my faith and see this absolute for myself, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what?
You still gonna get to say the other ones? Nope. Damn it. I wanted to say the other ones. Oh well. Alright, let's sell stuff. And the way I usually do it is I use trade to sell wares. And then I use barter for everything else. Now I'm not going to sell the magic stuff yet, although I don't think we're going to need it. Really. Anymore. I've been saving it for Gil, but I don't think we're going to need to do that much longer. Hey, that's better than hers. Normally I ignore all these big, huge, heavy two-handed weapons. I've been paying a little more attention to them now with Karlach, because I had Karlach in my party a lot more than Lae'zel. Like, I never had Lae'zel in my party when I was playing my real game. But yeah, this is pretty good. It's also pretty expensive, but actually the most important thing we need to get is these. You will need so many millions of healing potions after Act 1. Never, ever, 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 ever pass up a chance to get them. Now, I don't know if we have a second rapier for Starion when he gets dual wielder. I think I saved 2 for him. But anyway, I gotta watch the money here. This is better than what Lae'zel has, so we should probably get this for her, I think. Alright. I always get these for my star. They're valuable at times. Elemental Torment. This armor. Heavy armor. That's better than hers? Shit. I'm used to early access where this is like the best armor in the game for the most part. But here we are. This is like way better than what she's wearing. It's probably uglier, but it's better. And she's probably the only one. Yeah, she's really the... I guess Karlach could wear heavy armor, but she's better off without armor. Yeah, I guess we'll get this. It's probably uglier, because this is really pretty armor. I really love Lae'zel's armor. It's my favorite thing about Lae'zel, her armor. What? So... Yeah, this is... Oh, I haven't actually bought it yet, I suppose. Watch out, everybody. We could get some spiciness here. You know, that's hot, stringy, veiny Lae'zel arms. But I'm going to just sell this now because I'm just going to end up selling it later anyway. Lae'zel in her underwear, everybody. Woohoo! All you people that call her Bazel, enjoy it, folks. Alright. See, that is medium armor. Shadowheart can wear that. Light armor. Well, Starion's, I believe, is 12 because it's Minthara's armor, so his should be fine. Weapons. Bow. 3 to 8, 2 to 9. 3 to 8. Misty Step, yes. Yes, please. All the Misty Steps. All the sea invisibilities. You will need that very much later in the game. Well, we still have... Okay, I think that's pretty much it for how much money we can get away with spending here. We still got about 168. But... suppose I can get some of these. Lae'zel just hanging out in her leather undies. It's fine. Um... Yeah, I think that's pretty much all we're going to get from him. Her. Sorry, her. I'm so used to always going to Aaron. Alright. So let's go ahead and get her rearranged now. Sorry, everybody. Putting Lae'zel's clothes back on her. All you Lae'zel fans. Try not to cry. Alright. Jeez. Latest. This can go to our archer. There, put your damn clothes on, girl. Put your damn clothes on. It's not terrible looking, actually. I'm not a fan of the brown, but it's not terrible looking. Alright. I think we'll keep her with the Misty Step thing. Might as well keep Sea Invisibility on her, too. Yeah, I've been giving the scrolls mostly to, Will, but those are two things she probably would use. Put this on her now. Not you! Not you. Didn't realize I was over on Will now.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright, put this on, Lae'zel. Damn it, woman. Okay, while we're in here, we could divvy up these potions a tad. A tad. Although it doesn't really matter, because anybody can use any potion from anybody else's inventory, so you don't really have to give the potions to people. I just like having them visually showing up on people's bars. We'll give one of these to Astarion, since he is always, 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 always going to be with us. If you ever see me playing this game without Astarion in my party, call the Men in Black, because I've been body snatched. I'm a pod person. That will never happen in my game. Astarion will always be in my party. Never, ever, ever, ever will he not be with me. But anyway, let's see. And I've said it before, I won't even watch streams or videos if the person doesn't have Astarion with them. I'm like, F it, I'm out. If you don't have Astarion with you, I'm going to miss every single one of my favorite parts of the game because you don't have Astarion with you. So I'm not going to watch you. Next. Alright, anyway. Let's split this one up too. Let's see, he's got 10, she's got 4, he's got 2. The Astarion tax, exactly. High siege. Alright, so he's already got 10, so I guess we'll split this again and give like 8 of these to Karlach's darling little self. And then we'll give 8 of these to Will. So he's got 10, she's got 12. He's got 10. Well, that's not right. Let's split this again. Give these to the doll. Give these to the doll. Alright, there you go. Now they're a little more evenly. At least in my opinion. Because he's going to be with me more. We just covered this. He needs more potions. He's going to be with me more. What? It's my story and I'm sticking to it. But anyway. Alright, so I think we're done sorting shit. Alright, let's go ahead and save. She didn't have any dyes, did she? I don't think I still have dyes either. Because I'm really not a fan of the brown on this. I don't think I have dye. I think I used most of it. No, I used it all. And we ain't got no money, honey. We got inspiration out the ass, though. You know what? I saw some mod that people were using on on 2 different Dark Urge playthroughs. People had some mod to remove the inspiration cap. And I'm sitting here thinking, wait, Dark Urge has 9 million inspiration? What the fuck? But no, they just were using the mod. But anyway. Evil. Like all taxes. 10 potions for Will, but 1 potion for Astarion. Is this cheating? No, well, did you see their total number of potions, though? Their total number is what matters. He's got 12, she's got 10, Will's got 10. See, I was looking at the total number. But anyway. Alright. So our plan was to go and get Helson and then go deal with Ragslan. And then we should probably go deal with the Paladins, because that's why Karlach joined us. And after that, we'll figure out what the hell we're going to do. Because, again, I'd normally do everything, but it's Lae'zel, and she doesn't want to do anything except talk to the Githyanki. Why is your stuff all messed up again? Why does this keep happening, dear? Your stuff keeps getting messed up. Knock it off. Stop moving shit around without my permission. Okay, great. The cough is starting now, too. It's great. Alright, so we were going to get Helson and go kill Ragsland. That was the plan. That was the plan. Alright. So Helson is hanging out back in Minthara's room, guarding her corpse. Alright. So what we're gonna do here... thinking of the best plan. The best plan. Actually, they're not aggroed yet. So, I think what we're gonna do, gonna go tell Helson to come with us.
I will be heard.
Alright.
Nature's blessings. Are you ready to do what is necessary?
I've been doing what's necessary, bro. Haven't we already said this to him? Guess we could say it again. I thought we already did, but tell me what you know about Moonrise Towers.
Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before.
Mm-hmm. Well, Lae'zel's answer would probably be just the information, please.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place.
Fun
This
place.
curse shrouds
Love that place.
everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
But speaking of finding nothing natural there, there is an unnaturally hot Drider. It's kind of disturbing how hot he is, considering he's half spider and has all kinds of extra eyes. But anyway, let's see. Oh, I've got a Gith Yankee answer. I'm sure this will be great. All right, any who linger are twisted by the curse, they become shadow beings. Okay, sounds like a no choice. Absolute forces. There must be another way to cure myself. My kin have dealt with these parasites before. What do you suggest? How are you sure? So sure, Moonrise. Yeah, she'd probably definitely say this. There must be another way to cure myself. My kin have dealt with these parasites before.
By all means, pursue any leads you may have. But I sense all roads will lead to Moonrise. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers.
Yeah, we already got the waypoint,
through
buddy.
the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm
Yeah,
had a secret
he's fun.
stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear.
Already?
Yeah.
If only I'd gone with you instead of Aridin.
No shit. Aridin's a dumbass. Do we not know this yet? Meh. She would never ask anybody else for their opinion because she couldn't give a shit about anybody's opinion but her own. So 3 is not an option. Both of these are implying weakness, which she would never do. So none of these are acceptable Lae'zel answers. I don't know. None of these are really Lae'zel answers. I guess there's more vendors in the Underdark. So, maybe? I don't know. None of these... Ugh. Guess we'll go with this one. I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse.
Mm-hmm. What business do you have at Moonrise? You said you'd go there if you could.
My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret.
Okay, that's very vague, sir.
I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lifted the curse.
He skipped a line.
But the grove must come first, I'm afraid.
It skipped to the, I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm in his Dark Justice years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. And then I spent years searching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked yet. If I could join you and get to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lift the curse, but the grove must come first, I'm afraid. Where's the option to just say, come kill Ragzlin with me? He'll probably get pissed if I say this, but I want to go back into dialogue and see if I just get the option to say, come with me. We're done here. I'll be on my way.
I'll remain here and do what I can to disrupt these cultists' plans. Perhaps I can stop their attack before
Probably
it's
should have
even
saved
launched.
in case he tries to take off.
Farewell.
No. Just keep talking.
Nature's blessings.
I thought he was going to try to run
do
away.
What is necessary?
I just wanted to get to this part, not that other stuff, because Lae'zel wouldn't care about any of that, honestly. She already talked way too much as it is for Lae'zel. So, yeah, follow me, I guess. You can take out the ones down
The grove is counting on us.
on the bottom floor. All right. But, sir, we're going to have you actually not go in with us. You will show up to the party later. Good bear, sir. You're going to hang out over here until the fight actually starts. And Sneaky Bear is pretty funny. Almost as funny as Climbing Bear. So yeah, you hang out here. Actually, you're probably going to want to move back. Yeah, you're fine there. You're fine. I think you're fine. So yeah, you chill there, buddy. You chill there.
Action, not reaction.
Excuse me. Excuse me, could you not? Where's the... Can you not do it this way anymore? Alright, fine.
Without delay.
Fine, we'll be picky. I guess. See, normally I just leave him here, but still in our party. Why is he following us when he's hiding? That's not usually the way it works. Normally, if one character is hiding, it won't follow the characters who aren't hiding. So this is a little bizarre. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we'll just do this a different way. We'll leave both Lae'zel and the bear here, I guess. Yes, Karlach's gonna be in melee, but I want to get us all positioned first.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Unseen.
So you guys go both hang out back there. And then we'll
Keep a blade close.
go
here.
over here. Like you just said, over here. Because, yeah, I don't really want Karlach up in the rafters that much, but we'll just park her by the ladder. Hi, guys. Nothing to see here. Just running around exploring your lovely home. Just crawling up ladders. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. Alright, anyway. Could y'all get your asses up here? Thank you. Alright. So now let's split it up again. Astarion, you can go guard, I guess, this ladder over here.
Time for discretion.
Okay, Karlak.
Making me sweat.
Actually, we'll move Will first.
Money did.
Will, you can kind of be...
Deliver the truth, Raltush!
Maybe we're here?
No.
Alright. Actually, back up a little bit until we get rid of the chickie with the roaring thunder crap. Alright. You go ahead and hide.
This is gold.
Impster, you can just go get right in his face. What? You have wings. You have wings, you dumbass. Was this rope ladder, was that here before? I don't remember seeing that before. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that rope ladder before. Yeah, just go chill over here by Ragzlin. It's fine. You're invisible. He doesn't care. Can back up a little bit, though. All he does is Jason Momoa impression. Badly. Alright, and you can chill over here by this ladder, darling. Could you move, though? Not the imp. Oh, god damn it, I'm still in the imp. Never mind, imp. Stop, imp. I didn't get my imp driver's license. I'm sorry. Get your ass back down there. I thought I had switched to Karlak, but I apparently hadn't. Imp. Why you gotta be such a problem child? You stay here. Now, Karlak, please. Thank you. And you can hide as well.
Steady.
Alright then. So, what are you doing, imp? What are you doing, imp? I guess I gotta do it this way, don't I? This imp is being such a problem child today. It seriously is. Could you just fly instead of being a dumbass who floats up and down ladders? Thank you. Alright. My goodness. Anyway. Jeez. Alright, so, so we have Lae'zel and the bear over here. Now, the question is, who do I want to put in combat first? I usually put the imp in combat first all the time. So I guess we'll try that. Good luck, imp! We're cheering for you. Alright. And then we'll come back over here. Now, here's the question. Is she actually going to be able to do this? Because she's not our lock picker at all. Difficulty 10. Sure. I never use that, but sure. Okay. Hi, guys. Why are you
Into the shadows.
weirdo? Actually, the bear's gonna follow her anyway. But they all seem distracted by the imp attack. Okay, so the two that are the most dangerous here are the Warlock and Sharp Eye Rue. Because the Warlock has Eldritch Blast and Sharp Eye Rue has Roaring Thunder. And then the next ones we want to get rid of is the Booyog, the healer.
Not one false move.
I mean, I guess I could send Karlek down below. Yeah, I think I might do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to send Karlek down below. I think. And then we'll just move Will over to the ladder, maybe? Because Will and Astarion are better at range attacks than Karlek or Lae'zel.
Keeping quiet.
So I think we'll send Will over here.
Counts.
Are you really gonna get discovered in this little tiny space here? Why is your ass no longer hiding, sir?
Quite on the slide.
All right, Karlek,
Oh, wow.
go ahead, get your booty down. Okay.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Well, you can fight from here. Okay, the imp's already in combat, but he's the only one. Well, let's position
Making me sweat.
Karlek.
Halfling essence.
What? What are you on about, Karlek? Well, I wanted to send her after the more dangerous ones, but she'll get discovered on her way. So I guess we'll just have her come over here. Alright, so I think everybody's where they need to be now. And the imp's already in combat. So let's have Will go next.
Mouth shut.
Now, this might hurt my imp. Maybe?
I'm going in.
What are you... Stop! Why are you being a dumbass, Will? Why are you being a dumbass, Will?
Strength in silence.
I don't approve. I don't approve.
Watching and waiting.
Get your ass back up there. Stop with the dumbassness. No. No. Stop. Stop your nonsense, William. Just stop it. Fine, just go for this one, even though it's closer to my imp, so I really didn't want to go for this one, but if you're going to be dumb about it... Okay. So Will's in combat now. So let's go ahead and get
Patience waits.
Lae'zel into combat. I mean, me. Okay, this is the warlock. We don't want none of his shit. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Karlek
Ready for
into
some good
combat
news?
now. This guy's only got like 5 points. I'm so used to her having a second action. I'm like, oh wait, she doesn't have a second action yet. Or a second attack, I should say. Are you seriously not? Okay, I was gonna say, is she not in combat? Because she is. Alright, and we'll get Helston into combat. Oh my god, my voice is not gonna last till 3, I don't think. I wanted to go after Sharp Eye Rue, but I'm gonna get discovered before I get to her, so I guess we'll just go after this guy for now. Since he's a healer anyway, which is not pleasant. He's only got 9. Alright. Then we'll get
Trying to concentrate.
Astarion. Alright. Alright, now everybody's in combat. Yay, yes. Oh my god, my throat is not going to make it till 3. Alright, so it is the imp's turn. Interesting. Way to go, Mr. Imp. Alright. Actually, let's go ahead and save it there so we don't have to do all the positioning again if anything strange occurs, like game melts down or something. Okay. Y'all are surprised, eh? Karlak. Now here's the thing. I need to take out Sharp Eye Rue. Stat. So let's get this guy out the way. That's what the spiders do. And then you can go and smack this bitch.
Want another?
13, she rolled a 10.
That won't work.
What are you talking about, Dream Visitor? What are you on about? What is this Dream Visitor on about? What won't work? Yeah, Karlak missed, but since when do you comment on that? Alright, anyway. Weirdness. This Dream Visitor's just on something today. Alright.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Starian. Yeah, we gotta turn Rue inside out, like, right away. Before she roaring thunders anybody. What do you mean can't have disadvantage against target? What are you talking about?
Ready or not?
Try again, sir. 13, he rolled a 16. Pie bitch. Alright, he does still have another bonus action, but I do not want to send him down there at this point in time. So, I guess we'll just put some poison on the bow. Alright. Guess I could have made him hide. Alright, the next person's gotta go. Definitely this warlock before he starts Eldritch Blasting somebody. So let's get rid of him. Actually, Helson already took his turn, that's fine. Guess we'll just move him over then. Hi, sir. How are you? Alright, Will. Show him that your Eldritch Blast is better than his Eldritch Blast? Not enough movement. Looks like you have enough movement, sir.
Might will prevail.
Liar. Alright. So I think we took out the most dangerous ones. I think everybody else that's left is melee now, right? Yeah, everybody else that's left is melee. So, we got rid of the healer, we got rid of the warlock, we got rid of the bitch with the roaring thunder arrow. So I think we good. I think we good. Alright. Let's just go after him. He's still got 39 points left. Guess we'll go ahead and use that, since we're probably going to camp after this anyway. Alright. Hey, Spooter. Yeah, get him! Get his ass! Good job, Spider. Alright. Back to the imp. Getting your ass kicked, Lae'zel. Oh, now you get to finally go. Fine, if you must. That looks painful, Lae'zel. I mean, me. Poor me. She got hit a bit. What? I love Lae'zel. What are you talking about? And he's only got 16 points left. Astarian, darling.
Again.
A miss? Visitor! Why is the visitor commenting? Why is the visitor commenting? I've never heard the visitor commenting on us missing. Well, that was your one nat one you're allowed to get every year, I suppose, Astarian. Is this because I'm playing Lae'zel? Yeah, I'm pissed off about it too. I'm sorry, love. I do apologize profusely for playing Lae'zel. I will try to get it over with as painlessly as possible. Alright, anyway, yeah, he could go down there, I suppose, but he doesn't. It's like I don't like wasting his bonus actions, but he doesn't really need to be down there. He still has 2 bonus actions, but I don't think even with the 2 bonus actions he can get to anybody, because they're all pretty far away from him. I mean, I could use the... I think I had a Scroll of Misty Steps on Lae'zel or something, but... these should be here. I could have him drink a speed potion and get another attack off, but I'm not really all that worried about it, because Ryzen's almost dead, so I think we're going to be fine. I don't like wasting his bonus actions, but it's like even if he goes down there, I don't think he's going to be able to attack anybody. But I mean, guess just move him a little bit. I guess he could go take this thing out. I don't think any of them's going to try to get to it, honestly. Really? What the heck? Yeah, I don't think any of them were going to be able to get to that anyhow, but...
Let's go.
Okay, Karlek. Should we go after Ragsland or just take out these 2 fools? Seem to have had an accident, sir. Your friend's hanging out with the spiders. You want to say hi too? Bye! Bye, babe. Hello. Alright. This seems so much easier after playing Act 2 and Act 3. I mean, it wasn't really that hard of a fight after how long I played Early Access, but it just seems even easier after playing Act 2 and Act 3. Because they are a little harder. Just a tad. Get him, Halsin. Why did you walk that direction, sir? That was some nonsensical nonsense, if I do say so myself. Walking into the fire. Brilliant. Brilliant plan, sir. Brilliant plan. Good thing you got heals out that. He wasn't that hurt. He's just gonna take more damage, but that's beside the point. Dude's last one. He's almost dead. I think we're fine.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright. But seriously, Halsin, that was a pretty lame-ass path to take. I guess the one in the spider thing is still alive at the moment. Okay, he's got 11 points left. I don't really want to waste a spell slot when he's only got 11 points, so... You know what to do, sir.
Try something else.
Shut up, Dream Visitor. Why is she commenting on our misses? I've never heard that before. That never happened in my first run, where the Dream Visitor says some bullshit every time you miss. What the fuck? Hey. Anyway. And yes, there's a reason the Dream Visitor is female, because I'm playing Lae'zel, and we all know that Lae'zel is completely in love with Flacketh at this point in her life, so guess just kill Lae'zel. With your 1 point. Can tell you're not an actual healer, Will.
Victory awaits.
Alright, let's... Good. This. That wasn't much better. You're not a healer either. Why are you trying to help the bear? He doesn't need help. Yeah, why is there a help thing on there? What does he need help with? He's not downed or anything. I mean, he's on fire. What is she gonna do? Throw water on him? What? Yeah, just hit this fool. And not kill him. Cool. How about you move over so we stop getting toasted bear fur smell? Because I'm sure that doesn't smell great. Alright. Anyway. Having fun down there, buddy? Okay, good. You guys, you're just making this last, aren't you? No, we're all gonna only do a couple points of damage. We want him to savor his death. Ay, ay, ay. Repost it all over your ass. So now the only one left is Spider Boy down here. What? Who's trying to get into the fight now? Oh, that's right. They'll go aggro when Lae'zel dies. Fun. Alright, so we got Spider Boy and these two fools over here. It looks like there's somebody else too that's also aggroed. Interesting. Alright. He's only got 13. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nez! Nez! Thank you, darling. You're very sweet. Thank you, Nez. Scared me half to death. I'm not used to getting raised. Thank you, Nez. You're very, very sweet. Thank you for bringing your people over here. Did you have any more fun running around Grimforge after I took off to get my attempt at a nap? Smexy pants, no. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. You guys are very sweet. Very, very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, you're always on when I'm having breakfast, so you're like perfect timing for me there. You fought the boss there? Oh, the Grim, the golem guy? Yeah, I kind of skipped him in my full run because I didn't want to take all the time fighting him. But yes. Yeah, it was an interesting fight. But thank you so much for bringing your people over here. And thank you again for that follow, too, by the way. Thank you, guys. We're just getting started pretty much on our Lae'zel playthrough, and it's interesting. Interesting. Yes, that's my boy. That's my boy. He always is an overachiever. But thank you again, guys. Thank you for coming in. Hopefully you'll hang out and enjoy my randomness and insanity and obsession with Astarion. So, thank you. Although this is actually a historic playthrough for me, because this is probably going to be the only playthrough in the history of the universe where I don't romance Astarion. Or at least I'm going to try not to romance him, but if he flirts with me, I don't know. But yeah, because I don't want to have him endure Lae'zel. But we'll see what happens if he gets flirty. But right now, he really does not like Lae'zel at all. Not that I can blame him, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm playing Lae'zel. I finished my full run on Sunday last week. So like 8 days ago, I finished my full run of the game. And then I've been trying to stream all the origin character playthroughs. We're not very far in, as you can see. But yeah, and I'm starting with my least favorite origin character. So I always have something to look forward to. So that's why I'm playing Lae'zel. And then I can move on to somebody more wholesome, like Dark Urge. Oh gosh. But yeah, that was my plan, was to play the game once on my custom character, which I did. I just finished it last week. And then I am going to play on every origin character, starting with my least favorite to the love of my life. So, yeah, it's been rough trying to get through a Lae'zel playthrough. Resist. I know, if he starts flirting with me, I'm just going to melt. I'm going to be like, no, you're not supposed to be with Lae'zel. She's horrible. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I did the full run of the game on a custom character that I made. And now I'm just going through and playing all the origin characters, starting with Lae'zel. And then I'll play Dark Urge. And then probably Shadowheart. Then probably Will. Then probably Karlach. Then probably Gel. And then my love. But yeah. It's really hard to play as Lae'zel, though, because I'm trying to be as true to Lae'zel as I can be without, like, ignoring every single thing in the game except Lae'zel's quest, which is what she would honestly do. She would not talk to anybody. She would not do any quests. She would not do anything except at level 1, she'd run over and talk to the Githyanki and probably get her ass killed. That's how Lae'zel would do it. But I'm trying to at least get us to level 5 before we go talk to the Githyanki. So that's why I decided to do a couple quests in the meantime, trying to get us to level 5. But yeah, we're level 4 right now. Yeah, you can play any of the origin characters or make a custom character. But yeah, I played the full game on my custom character because I wanted to get all the companion stories. Or at least try to. I lost a lot of companions. I lost a lot of companions in that game. But no, in my full run, I don't want to spoil anything, but I had one companion who completely left me. I had one I never found at all. I had one who died before they were actual companions, so I couldn't res them. It was rough, man. It was rough. But I still got a good ending. I got a good ending for the game. I got a good ending for Astarion. That's all that matters. And I think I also got a good ending for Lae'zel without trying. I got a good ending for Gel. I got a neutral-ish ending for Will. I did half the stuff he wanted, but not all the stuff he wanted. But yeah, that's all I'll say, because I don't want to spoil anything for people that haven't finished it. But that's what happened in my full run. That's the summary of how it went with my companions. Oh, gosh. But yeah, it's so hard playing as Lae'zel, because she would literally not do anything. Anything, except her own quest. So it's really hard to play that way. Alright, but I guess we should actually kill these fools. I know, I stop and chat a lot. I do that, especially when new people come in. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out and coming in and listening to my craziness. But I guess we should kill some fools, huh? That's kind of what we came here for, right? Not enough movement. Astarion, say it with me now. You always have enough movement. What? He does. You guys are... Alright, anyway. Just shoot him. I will stop harassing you for a moment, darling. Just shoot him. Alright, oh, I forgot to... I said I was going to show you guys this, if you weren't aware of why this is coming up. He needs 13. He rolled a 16. Okay. But yeah, we got our first 2 worms, and... Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we got our first 2 worms. And of course, Lae'zel wants nothing to do with those. And when we got them, Astarion's like, oh, if you're not going to use those. So Astarion's got his first 2 worms. He's got, well, I guess you can't see it when you're in combat, but he's got favorable beginnings and luck of the far realms, which means you get an advantage at on the first round of combat or something. And then the luck of the far realms is you can turn any hit or any non-crit into a crit or something like that. I'll have to show you them after combat because I can't look at them now, unfortunately. But yeah. So, thank you. Oh, hello, bonjour. I do know a little bit of French. I took French in high school and college, but it's been a while. So, I only remember bits of it. Alright, so that guy be dead. Astarion still has 1 bonus action, but I don't think he can reach this full. So, let's just move him a little bit. Actually, he could get the boy who's playing with the spiders, I suppose, on his next turn. Maybe. Yeah, Carla kind of shoved a couple dudes down there, and the spiders have been keeping them company. It's nice. It's a fun time for them all. Alright. So, yeah. I think we're done with Astarion, even though he still has a bonus action. Alright, so we got 2 fools over there. Did the spiders kill this boy that was down here? No, he's still alive. We could maybe shoot him. Because I don't think Karlach's going to be able to get into melee range with anybody right now. So I guess we'll just shoot this fool. Even though the spiders will probably kill him, but... If I could actually click, it would be kind of helpful. Just don't hit the spider. The spiders are our friends now. I didn't mean miss, dear. I didn't mean miss. Alright, anyway. That's fine. Are you done toasting your little furry bear buns there? Helson, who walked through the fire for no good freaking reason on his last turn. Alright, you're not going to be able to get to anything either, sir. So we'll just move you a bit closer. Say hi to Astarion. We know how close you guys were in Panel from Hell. What? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. You said something. Alright, anyway. Let's move on, shall we?
Victor's path.
Will's still up in the rafters. He's like, oh, there's something going on down there, hey guys? I guess I should come down and actually help you, huh? No, he took out some people from over here, and then the fight moved to the other room without telling him. You got left out, William. Sorry, buddy. Just go. What looked cool?
2 steps at a time.
Watching from above. He's supervising. I don't think he can reach anybody either, really.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel also not anywhere near the fight. Cool. But at least she can jump 958 freaking miles, so there's that. I don't think she's gonna be able to shoot this guy. It's probably out of range for her. Yeah, I could have her heal, I suppose, but if she can shoot him, she might as well. Alright.
No time to waste.
Okay. Having fun? Hey, what'd that spider ever do to you other than, you know, bite you in the face? Alright, where can you go, Sir Imp? Where can you go? You can... could go down here and help the spiders. I'll just send you over this direction. It's fine. Excuse me. Don't you argue with me. Don't you argue with me. It's in the circle. You're lying. Impy liar. Alright, you have no range attacks, so you're just gonna stand there and look lovely. That's fine. It's fine.
Feel death's cold grip.
What? Don't say things like that, Astarion. I'm trying to concentrate, darling. He does it on purpose. He does it on purpose. Okay, yeah, you're supposed to shoot something. 13 to hit. He rolled a 30. A 30. A 30. Did I mention I question the sanity of people that don't bring Astarion with them? I'm just saying. I mean, dice don't lie. Okay, anyway. A 30. A 30. It's fine. I don't think you're gonna be able to go there. Maybe you can. Almost. Oh, look, we got more friendos now. Cool. Love it. Alright, I could dash again, but I don't think there's really much point to it, so just poison your weapons. If you even try to push my Astarion, I will hunt you down, sir. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Alright, anyway. Go brush your teeth and get ready for bed. Thank you so much for bringing your people here, Nez. Yeah, I know. After you stream all day, you kind of got a lot of stuff you got to do. But thank you so much for bringing your people over here. And thank you again for the people that followed and the people that stuck around. I do appreciate it. And I'll probably see you guys at breakfast tomorrow with Nez if he's on tomorrow. So thank you again, Nez. Very, very sweet of you. Now we're just going to kill some more goblins, but we'll do it with good wishes in our heart, you know. Because that's how you do it. Bye, Nez. Thank you again. All right, let's see. Astarion, you are done with your turn, sir.
Forever, pal.
So, back to Karlak we go. I mean, yeah, I could attack that guy, or I could just go over here. I think I'll just let the spider stealth him. He's kind of inconsequential at this point.
Watch this.
Very inconsequential at this point.
I've got it.
All right. Let's see. Nobody invited you to join our party, Warrior Drook. Stand down or face what? Face the consequences. What consequences would those be? Just would like to know. Alright, Helsindir. Go save Astarion. I know you two like each other. Alright, I think Astarion's doing okay, honestly. Bear jumps. Bye. Bye, sir. We'll let Karlach handle that boy. He's already poisoned anyway, thanks to our darling vampire. So let's move you this direction. Alright. Not really too hurt, so you don't need to heal right now. Spiders. Get him! You missed. You missed, Spidey. That one didn't. I heard the little ching. He did. He did. Good spider. Who's a good spider? You're a good spider. Alright, anyway. Will, you are like almost in this fight. Someday you'll be here. Someday you'll join the rest of us, and then they'll all be dead.
This is my time. No time to waste.
I don't think you can reach that guy. I mean, you can try. I mean, you could probably reach this one. This guy's got 7 left. Not enough movement. I guess go for this one. What do you mean, not enough movement? You are lying, Will. You are lying. That's right, you're not a rogue, are you? But you can hit the war drum. You can't hit this guy. What math are you using, Will? No, I can't hit this guy, but I can hit this war drum that's over here. Fine. Whatever you say, Will. Whatever you say, man. You do you. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
You should probably have a potion while you're being fury and death, though. Okay, now Astarion could shoot him from here. She's better at melee than than ranged, but I don't think she's gonna be able to get to the fight. I mean, I could have her jump, but no, she can't. She took the potion. That's right. Not all of us have 2 bonus actions like Astarion.
Make way.
But yeah, she's better at melee, but I don't think she's gonna be able to get to anybody, so I guess we'll just have her shoot this fool. And then miss. Well, I did just say she's better at melee, didn't I? Didn't I, though? Didn't I? Lae'zel, Lae'zel, Lae'zel. Yeah, turn on the light. Maybe you'll be able to see better. Because Lord knows you can't. Alright, anyway. You missed, bro. Alright. Impster. Your turn, dear. This, I guess, is a good spot for you. Maybe. Hello. My goodness. The misses. The misses. Okay. Let's move on, shall we?
This feels good.
Huh? Starry, would you please stop saying things like that? I'm trying to concentrate and you're not helping at all. Alright, we're fine, it's fine, everything's fine. He's got 7 points. Shoot him or something. He does it on purpose. Miss, why is everybody missing? Even Astarion is missing! What bizarre, strange, weird realm are we in right now? Where Astarion is missing. That's not right at all. He's just really upset about me playing Lae'zel. I am too. I am too, Astarion. I am very upset about playing her. Just trying to get it over with. Just grin and bear it. Alright, let's see. He could probably get to this guy if he dashed. Wait, you can shoot again? I was gonna say, no you can't. Yeah, if you dash, you might be able to get to this guy. Yes, okay. Needs a 13, rolled a 21. Hey, see how diverse he is? He gets a critical miss, then he rolls a 30, then he gets a miss, then he does 21 damage on the next turn. What? Or roll a 21 or something. I don't. Astarion, I don't even know. I don't even know. You keep me guessing, dear. That's for sure. All right. Next.
Now this is my happy place.
Next to Astarion? Well, I mean, yeah. Hashtag relatable. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, garlic. Not enough movement. No. All right, just shoot him, I guess. Yep. And miss. The misses. The misses. My goodness. And we got some other fool from the other room who's trying to get into this party as well.
Moving.
Oh, look, now they're all joining us. It's super fun for everyone. Now, I am interested to see what's going to happen at the party because Astarion hates Lae'zel. I mean, normally that would break my heart, but I really don't want her touching him ever, so it's like, eh. Alright. Helston, we got lots of fools trying to join our party uninvited. It's very rude of them. Start on these guys or finish this one off. I think we'll start on these guys. Or at least start going towards them. Will, over in like the next country. Like, I'll get there someday, guys. It's fine. Just growl menacingly. What? Who asked you? Did you just try to shoot Astarion? Oh, okay, honey. If you want to move to the front of the line to be killed, I mean, I'm fine with that. Alright, anyway. Although it's Will, and he can't really do anything at this point, I don't think.
Fleet of foot.
Can he hit this chick in the rafters who had the audacity to try and shoot at Astarion? Can you hit her? I doubt it. Oh. Come on, 65%! You can do it, Will! Just really believe in yourself. You didn't believe in yourself, did you, Will? She shot at Astarion, Will. If there was a time you weren't gonna miss, that would have... I mean, yeah, she missed too, but still. At least she's not bugged. She was bugged for so long in early access. She'd just, like, stand there in a trance for this entire fight. It was kind of interesting.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel, you're not... Hey, Lae'zel, a.k.a. the really horrible version of me. You're not really in this fight either, are you, dear? Have another potion. Since Raglan actually got 2 whole hits in on you before he done died.
My path be true.
Now can you shoot at this little bitch in the rafters? Because she did something very rude. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Not enough. Lisa, why did we even bring you? Oh wait, I'm you. Well, that was a wonderful, really well-used turn there, Lae'zel. You took a potion and walked 3 feet. Good job. That'll show them. That'll show them all. I mean, she could try to throw something. I don't know if she's gonna be able to. Can you throw that? Not enough movement. Just go back to bed, Lae'zel. Just go back to bed. Well, at least all the bad guys are missing too. So, yay. Oh yeah. You can probably get up there and show this little chickie poo how rude she's been. If I could actually see the upper level, it would kind of be helpful though. imp going up a ladder because that makes perfect sense. What do you mean can't use this right now? Can't climb? He can fly! You are tripping, game. Alright, fine. Just sit there then, I guess. Everybody's wasting their turns today. A sick bear. Oh, no. Alright, yeah. I'm sorry, but girl in the rafters, you're... I've got to get rid of you. You upset me highly. Actually, she's only got 8 points. We don't really need to use an arrow on her. A special arrow. Needs 13. Rolled 16. Well, Astarion didn't miss this time, did he? Alright. So, now can he reach this one without... Now he's got a dash.
You're mine.
Okay, what? Stop saying things like that. He does it on purpose, guys. He does it on purpose. Hi, Karlek. Alright.
I've got this.
Alright, well, get it over there then. Yeah, we're still coming for you, Zammy. Zammy, whatever the heck your damn name is.
Gods, it's hot in here.
And you can't reach, of course, of course, of course. Hey, not a miss. Not a miss. Nice.
Tactical.
Hey, this is a healer, dude. Yeah, you're not fun either. We gotta get rid of you too, sir. Hex. What up, bear? We're due to you. Alright. Actually, I'm going to take a really quick bio break before we continue this fight, because we still got a while to go, apparently. So I'll be right back, guys. So hang tight. I'll be right back. Yes, I'm back. Yeah, I never turn off the little avatar thing, because it's just more work than it's worth it for me just leaving for a couple of seconds. But anyway, we're back. Did I miss anything exciting? Alright, anyway. Halson, you got hurt a bit. You got hurt a bit, sir. Okay, that is a healer. That is a warlock. We don't like either of them sorts around here. Let's see. 9, 10. I guess we'll go for him just because he's further away. And we got some folks that can't seem to get into this fight yet. Okay. I don't know what the hell caused him to flip back to his regular form there. I mean, cool, but why? Yeah, what? Why did you de-bear, sir? Why did you de-bear? He usually only de-bears when he gets hurt. He wasn't that hurt. Alright, fine. Whatever. Whatever works for you, Elson. I mean, Who am I to judge whether you want to be a bear or a real boy? Whatever you like. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, you bitch. You gonna try to shoot at the Starian again? No, you tried to shoot at Will. I mean, well, suck it. Maybe you shouldn't have tried to shoot a Starian. Alright, anyway, moving on.
Making my move.
Ha. Got her good. Look, Astarion Will is your hero. He's the Blade of Frontiers, after all. Alright, anyway, what made you decide to do a Lae'zel run-through? I'm actually planning to play all of the Origin characters. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay, thank you. I didn't even notice that. But yeah, I planned on playing all the Origin characters, and the reason I'm playing Lae'zel first is because she is my least favorite of all the companions. So by getting her playthrough out of the way first, I will always have something to look forward to. Because when I'm done with her, I'll be playing somebody I like better. And when I'm done with that one, I'll be playing somebody I like better. And that's the way I'm doing it. So I'm doing it from my least favorite companion to my most favorite companion. So that's why I'm playing Lae'zel first. But yeah, I plan to play all the Origin characters since I finished the game with my custom character. So yeah, that was the reasoning behind this sort of madness. But yeah, that's what I'm trying really hard, guys. But you know, I'm not a fan. Although I will say, I will admit that by the end of my full run, I'm not going to spoil anything, but by the end of my full run, Lae'zel was quite a bit more tolerable than she normally is. So she does get better. But yeah, I'm not a fan of hers, so that's why I wanted to get hers done first. So yeah, that was my reasoning there.
Time to strike.
Speaking of Lae'zel, it's your turn, darling. Yeah. She still needs to heal, but she also needs to get into this damn fight. How many people are we still fighting anyway? It looks like 1, 2, 3? Unless somebody else aggroes. Alright, well, I don't think you can really do anything else right now, Lae'zel, so you might as well just dash to try to get somewhere near this fight. Guess we'll go this way. Alright, how can you romance a Starian when you play as a Starian? Well, yeah, it's kind of impossible to do that. But I do want to play a Starian. Just to see inside his head. Now, the other problem, though, with playing Astarion is you won't get to hear any of his voice lines, really, other than just when he moves around and stuff. But although the need isn't as great now, because I've done his entire quest line, so I kind of have a pretty good idea of everything in his story. But, yeah, I still like to see, like, the things that you don't get from doing his story, but you get a lot from doing his story, so. But yeah, when I play Astarion, I'm gonna have to decide who to romance. I don't know if it'll be Gel, Karlek, or Helson. Probably Karlek. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Anyway, Imp, could you do something useful yet, sir? Where can we send you? Guess you can start heading over this way to get to this guy. To play him, yes. Imp. So much of this damn fight is just trying to get people, like, within range. Because these idiots all aggroed from, like, the other side of the planet. Guess they were a little bit peeved at us for killing all their bosses, I guess. I don't know. Yes,
On the way.
go here. Shoot this fool. Miss! What is up with you? What is up with you, sir? What is up with you? You still have your 2 bonuses. Let's do a little dashy dash. do you mean not enough movement? You are lying. You are lying. You just still have enough movement. Just have to scoot around a little bit. Needs 11. Rolled 23. It's like, see? I may have missed, but I still killed her, didn't I? See, even when he misses, he thoroughly makes up for it. Anyway, so who's left? Just those two fools, right? Just those two fools. Alright.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Mm-hmm. Do you have something to say, Helson? I don't speak bear. Sorry. I mean, I could take a potion, but it's fine. Really? Fine.
Go on.
It's probably gonna be pathing her up till she tries to shoot, right? No. And a miss. A wonderful, wonderful miss. That's the theme of the day. Alright. I love how if you like put the mouse on them at the end of their turn, they automatically turn to face them. I think it's a pretty cool little touch. But anyway. Sacred Flame, eh? Oh, you're one of those cleric fools, eh? I see, I see. Alright. Are you gonna get injured if I tell you to do this? Probably. But it's fine. Just do it. Yes, ouch, I know. You can handle it, Bear Man. See? It was worth it. It was worth that 3 points. Alright. One to go, buddy.
On the victor's path.
Well, what? Just what? Just what? Where the hell am I gonna set? I don't think he can really. Maybe? I doubt it, though.
No time to waste.
Maybe he can reach? I don't think so. We'll try. We'll try. Gee, Eldritch Blast, maybe? Yeah, I just don't want to waste his spell slots when these people don't have that many health points. Don't worry, in Act 2 and 3, we'll be using all kinds of powers and... missing. Missing. Lots of missing. Alright, anyway.
Fury, I am death.
You are just standing here trying to catch up to the fight, Lae'zel. Pull back the self-advertisement a bit.
Taking position.
Someday you'll be taking position. But none of those positions have been useful thus far. Okay, anyway. I don't think. Maybe. You're not making a good argument for yourself, Lae'zel. That was your opportunity to say, hey, see, I'm useful. And you... I mean, that's my character. I love her. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let's move on. You and your damn Sacred Flame. Are you running from my imp? Are you running from my imp? Can we just get rid of this guy already? We've been here for 84 years. Because y'all just keep joining the party with uninvited. And another miss. Yeah, didn't see that coming, did we? The dice do not like me today.
Let's have some carnage.
Okay. Could we, though? Because this guy needs to go. We're quite sick of him. He doesn't even have that many points. He's just so far away. 14. He rolled a 14. Good job. Thank you, Astarion. Thank you for finally getting us out of this fight.
You did it.
I did it. Yes, I did it. I'm gonna also save it.
You actually did it. The leader's dead.
I know!
Praise
So
Sylvanas.
exciting!
No, that's not right. Praise you, my
Really?
friend.
It's Lae'zel,
The
man.
Grove owes
She
you
didn't
a
do
debt
anything in the fight.
beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I don't think she would say that first one, but I don't want to just leave the conversation. So I guess we'll say it. We're going to tadpole Lae'zel into saying I need your help, because normally she'd never say that, but I don't want to just leave the conversation. That's my only other choice. They think I need your help, Hilson, so I guess I should say that to you, because that's what they think.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than
Bucolic,
here.
even. Okay. Yay!
Assume nothing.
Finally done with the damn fight. It wasn't even like that hard of a fight. It's just it kept adding more people to it. All right. Yeah, I know I did just save. I'm aware of this. So we are going to, I guess, do some looting and then go to camp, because, you know, we should probably go to camp after all that. Although the only one with spell slots is Will, and he didn't even use both of his.
Blackets will be done.
Guess we'll short rest. Probably
Should more than suffice.
still end up going to camp, but let's go ahead and loot these fools. That's not the button I was trying to hit. Damn it. Alright, so yeah, let's loot these fools. And then see if anybody complains about being tired by then.
Way.
Because the next thing I was going to do, I think, was try to deal with the paladins, because that's why Karlik joined us. And I wanted to get to level 5 before going to the Githyanki. Yeah, let's look at the approval since we're in here. Medium 32. Could you though? Neutral 0. Karlik still has no opinion. Neutral 16. Astarian's having none of it. None of it. Alright. There's something else I was going to look at, and I don't remember what it was now.
Enough waiting. I
Anyway.
crave blood.
Let's go all the way back to Ragslin's little treasure trove and start looting our way forward.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. Thank you for reminding me, Dream Visitor. I was going to show you guys that weren't aware of why that shit was coming up with Astarian. If you don't know this, these are probably the two of the best Illithid powers. Because when we found the worms, obviously Lae'zel wants nothing to do with them, and Astarian's like, well, if you're not going to. And so we gave him the first 2 worms. This is the first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. And this is the one that keeps popping up. When you make a successful attack roll against a foe, you can change that hit into a critical hit. So, those are the 2 he has right now.
Blackets will be done.
Because Lae'zel would never use those slimy, dirty, nasty little worms. Never. They're geek parasites.
Objective noted.
Alright. Anyway. What? What? I'm role-playing here, damn it! Alright. Or at least trying to. If I was really role-playing, they'd all have left and she'd be getting killed by the Githyanki right now. No, not you. Actually, we gotta... I guess we could go get the actual key for this door, even though when you've got a Astarian, you don't need keys. Ever. Yeah, so I guess go get the key off this fool.
What lies within?
What's the grunting and groaning, guys? Seriously. By the way, for those of you that weren't here at the beginning, like all the people that Nez brought here because he's a sweetie, for all of you that weren't here at the beginning, I'm planning on going about another... If I don't get interrupted by housemates or anything, I'm planning on going for about 2 hours and 40 minutes, 3 o'clock my time, because then we're going to raid Astarion's actor, because he is going to be streaming at 3 o'clock. So, that'll be interesting. Interesting. Send that to Astarion, because they're his people. Actually, no, we'll send this to Will, because Astarion's already got the necklace, so he doesn't need that. Actually, might as well send that to Astarion, too, because Lae'zel wants nothing to do with it. We'll keep this for now, but I don't think we need to keep saving magic items at this point. But we'll save them for now until we are told explicitly that we don't need to anymore. Alright, let's go ahead and see if there's something else I want to give him right now. Shut up, I'm talking about the worm powers. Y'all are perverts. Anyway, so let's see. Because the reason I'm doing this is because we all know, if you've played the game through early access, you know that there's only one companion that is actually interested in the illicit powers. So that's why I'm going to him first, because he's the one that actually volunteered in dialogue. He doesn't do spells, so that would be kind of useless for him. Charm, I don't really like using charm usually, because it usually backfires on you. This one, I did give him this in the last game, but I didn't really use it that often. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 13 feet away from you. Concentrated blast. Oh, wait, no, this is the concentration one. Oh, okay. I was getting them confused. This one makes you do extra damage, but you also take damage, so I never took that one. This one only really matters if you're doing spells, so that's not really anything useful for him. Because I don't make him Arcane Trickster, because I want my Thief bonus actions. This one I gave to my character in my other game. I can't see Lae'zel taking this, though. Obviously, she isn't going to take any of these powers, because she's Lae'zel and she hates anything illithid related. But, it would give him a bit of a heal, although I really don't know if I want to give him a heal that takes away his health, because he's normally one of the only people I have in the front lines at times. I usually do have him attack at ranged when possible, but out of all my characters, he's often in the front lines. So I don't know if I want to reduce his health even just to give him a heal. Although this one, that's another heal, but it also makes them vulnerable, so I don't really like that one either. So that's why I probably gave him this one. Now, as for the other people, I think I'm actually, I know Carlick's probably not going to be thrilled about this. Yeah. I wasn't sure what she'd say, because I never tried to give her one of these before, but she misses a lot. So I was thinking about giving her the favorable advantage, or the favorable beginnings one, but yeah. It's interesting that it does pop up and tell you if you click on a companion. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Karlach was not interested in using the tadpole powers, but I never clicked on it to see, and it does give you this little message about she doesn't want to use it. Notice it didn't give you that on Astarion.
Well, hello.
Will.
Defender of the people.
Will's also hesitating, and obviously Lae'zel is. Lae'zel be like, no, but since she's my character, I could make her do it. But
Trust no one.
as in the interest of role-playing, I'm not going to. So, all the worms are for you, Astarion, my love. You get all the worms. There you go, dear. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use this one often, but at least he'll have it if I ever do see a chance to use it. Just put it here, but I don't think yeah, I gave it to him in the other game, but he never really used it much. Alrighty.
Indolence breeds madness.
Back to our looting, I guess. Alright. That's interesting, though, that it does tell you
Onward.
if they don't want to use the powers. That is interesting. Of course, it would say that for Lae'zel, but since she's my character, it didn't say it. Oh, jeez. Lots of stuff. Give this to Karlach for reasons.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of.
Yeah, I was just saying. I was giving it to you for reasons. Alright, so, when the wearer dashes or takes similar action, they gain momentum. Astarian's the one that dashes the most, but I think he's already wearing something that does something with dashing. I'll have to look. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. I gave these ones to Karlak. I know that for a fact, so I think I'm going to give them to her again. Selena's Dream. We'll just save that in case Gel wants to eat it, but I don't think he's going to. So we'll look at these boots. I think Astarian's already got some boots on that do something like that, but we'll look. Alright, so he's got... Once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath. And this one is when the wearer dashes or takes similar action, they gain momentum. I think I'm going to give these ones to Karlak. And these ones to Astarian. There we go. Alright. Anyway. Well, what you doing with my money, buddy? Yeah, I always try to make one character carry the money just because it's visually easier for me when one character has all the money. Alright. Got some fancy new boots for our boy who hates us because we're Lae'zel. But it's a self-defense mechanism. I understand why he would hate her. I totally understand, sir. Even if it breaks my heart to have you ever hate my character. I completely get it in this case. Alright. Meat for everybody. Massive meat. So much meat. What? You guys are perverts. Okay. Oh gosh. Anyway, I don't sleep a lot. We've mentioned this, haven't we? I don't sleep much at all. Okay. Alright. Use this one. So many damn boxes. I don't know why people think it's so hilarious to make Astarian carry garlic. He doesn't give a shit, guys. He doesn't give a shit. It doesn't bug him in the slightest. You're not being mean to him. You're just being weird. Okay, anyway. Let's move on, shall we?
Worth examining.
Yes, I know. I should be collecting all the smoke powder barrels and doing some barrelmancy. I never do that. I can't be bothered. I mean, if there's a barrel in the room, I will blow it up if it's advantageous, but I don't sit there and carry them around with me. Carry weight is too much of a pain. Oh my god, you can't see, Lae'zel! Seriously ready to start looting on Karlak instead. She at least can see.
Don't burn yourself.
Thank you. Somebody that can see. How nice. It's another superpower of vampire, but not the weaknesses. Hey, it's actually, there's very little lore that, okay, here's my reasoning on that ridiculousness. In VTM, which is the only vampire lore that I accept, the only time a vampire is affected by garlic is if they specifically take that in character creation as one of their specific character flaws. It is not anything that actually affects vampires as a general rule in VTM. It's silly. So that's why I think it's silly that anybody would be like, here, I'm going to make him carry the garlic. He doesn't care. He honestly doesn't. And besides, the whole story with Astarian here is that all of his weaknesses are gone because of the parasite.
Enough waiting.
So, you know,
crave blood.
it's canon.
One true way.
It's canon that he would not have any silly weaknesses like garlic, even if that made any sense in any dimension. But anyway, it's like, why? It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And that's why I like the way VTM handles it. The only way, like I said, the only way any vampires in Vampire the Masquerade have a problem with garlic is if you specifically take that as one of your character-specific flaws. But anyway.
Let's have a look.
Don't really need that scroll because he's starting to get the necklace on it. For it. Could you not? Could you not? Alright, anyway. Guess we'll give these to Will since he's our current caster. But we're probably going to switch up the party a little bit. Yeah, because I accidentally clicked my 8-ball already, and the first question I always ask is, am I changing my party today? And it was a yes answer when I accidentally clicked it when I was loading the page. Give these to Starry Star, since he's our archer. Stop that! I mean, I guess we could talk to this mind flayer, I suppose. I mean, I've already, like, heard that conversation many times. But for anybody that might not have heard it, I guess I'll go ahead and do it. But first, let's loot. Did we get all your stuff? No, you still have stuff. Is that everybody? Yeah, there's some dead boys down in the spider pit and stuff, and out in the other room. But since we're here, we'll have a little chat with Squid Boy. Who's from the Malkavian bloodline? No? No, he's not. No, you can pick flaws at character creation. It's all the clans can pick those.
As the
Not just
corpse
Malkavian.
rises, your parasite squirms in recognition.
Believe me, he's not a Malkavian at all.
Do you feel it too?
There's no doubt. This creature is responsible for your parasite.
Will, why are you talking?
And it's waiting for your questions.
Alright, now, what would Astarion ask? Tell me who the Absolute is.
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Why did you abduct me?
Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh.
Yes, I'm deliberately avoiding number 1. Because Astarion doesn't want to. What does the Absolute want from the goblins?
You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the Mind Flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute.
Are there more of your kind nearby?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of
Yes,
brine.
I'm sure. I've done his
The
whole story.
darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
I don't know. I get kind of some Toreador vibes from him, but not purely Toreador, because he is very interested in, like, the decadent side of things and the good life and beauty and stuff like that. And Toreador is my favorite clan. But I don't know. See, it's hard to put clans on Astarion because clans don't exist in D&D lore. But yeah. Although if you were going absolutely by D&D lore, he would have to be, or by VTM lore, he would have to be probably a Lasombra, because he doesn't have a reflection. And Lasombras are the only ones in VTM that don't have reflections. And Cazador does give me Lasombra vibes, Although he also does some Zamichi stuff too, because the Zamichi are the ones that bury their children when they make them. They're childer. They're childer. Childer. But yeah, Zamichi are the ones that bury their childer. But all vampires could technically do that. It's just a definite thing for Zamichi. But if you are going to be as technical as possible, he would have to be a Lasombra, because his sire is pure evil and he has no reflection. So yeah, he would have to be a Lasombra, and you can turn him into a Lasombra anti-tribute if you play the game correctly, like I did. But anyway, see, I know my VTM. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing. That's the problem where the D&D and the VTM clash heads, because in D&D, like, vampire spawn aren't even a thing in VTM, but the way his interactions with Cazador are is like he is Cazador's ghoul. The only different, yeah, he is like a completely bloodbound ghoul. That's the way vampire spawn are. The only difference is that he has more vampiric powers than ghouls generally have. So he's like a cross between a ghoul and a fledgling child, because he is a vampire, but the way it works in this lore is that he's more like a ghoul, but with vampiric powers. So it's kind of hard to make the two mesh because they're two different lores. But that would be my guess. That Cazador is a Lasombra, which is the only thing that explains why Astarion would not have a reflection, and it would also explain how cruel Cazador is. And vampire spawn are like ghouls in VTM, but they have more powers. Anyway. It's us fighting for personal victories rather than solely for a crown, where a throne is sit upon. They believe that makes right and are willing to sacrifice anything to achieve their goals. Yeah, that sounds like Cazador, yeah. But anyway, I guess I'll ask this one just because the other ones want to know how to get rid of it. Lae'zel would probably threaten him if he didn't ask. So how do I get rid of this parasite? Not that I want to, but if I did want to, how would I?
You see the tadpole in the mind flayer's hand? Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect. The mind flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
But yeah, if we were trying to go and apply VTM lore, I would say that Cazador is a Lasombra, which explains the lack of reflection, and it also fits with Cazador's personality, and it also fits that by the end of the game, Astarion could be a Lasombra or a Lasombra anti-tribute, depending on how you play it.
All right.
In my game, he ended up a Lasombra anti-tribute. But anyway.
Will be done.
Anyways, alrighty. I guess we got more lootings to do.
Proceeding.
But yeah, it's really hard to make VTM lore and D&D lore get along because there's so many differences. Alright, somebody else gonna attack us? Ah. Alright. More loots to get.
What lies within?
Ah, shoot. Just trying to think what to do with Minthara's pajamas. See, these are important questions. Because as soon as I saw Minthara's camp clothes, I'm like, that is going directly on my character. Those are the best camp clothes in the game, in my opinion. At least for females. But I don't know. I've seen some interesting ones we could get later. And I do like Lae'zel's camp clothes. See, there's something else I like about Lae'zel. I like her camp clothes. I think Lae'zel, Karlach, and probably Shadowheart have the best camp clothes. But there's some good ones you can find later. But I put, well, other than Minthara. Minthara's is my favorite of all of them. But yeah, Minthara's is my favorite. But there's some good ones you can find later. And now I'm getting hungry, which is annoying because I'm not planning on stopping for at least another 2.5 hours to get a snack or something and try to eat while streaming, which I hate doing, but oh well. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta go get stuff off the ones the spiders killed, too. Would you please just freaking stop not selecting everything? Now, if I do switch out Will for Gel when I go back to camp, I'm gonna have to move all these damn scrolls back over to Gel before I throw Will out of the party. Watch me forget. Would you stop being so persnickety? Just freaking let me select stuff. Are these ones down with the spiders? What? Oh, these fools? Oh, these are the ones that attacked me when Lae'zel did her wonderful failed roll with Spike. Come on! Behave yourselves! Alright. There was another dude over on the other side, right?
Found and taken.
Yeah, all these guys attacked us because Lae'zel failed a damn roll. But I guess I can take all of Abjurak's stuff! Yeah, I was kind of annoyed with that. I'm like, I didn't want to kill Abjurak! But he attacked me when Lae'zel failed a damn roll with Spike. Wasn't even planning to come over here, but didn't realize she had some people over here that she did not. Yeah, all these fools attacked us. But yeah, there was another dude over on the other side, right? That we needed to loot? Over here somewhere. So, nobody's complaining about being tired yet, interestingly. I heard that when they say something like that, like, oh, I'm so tired, it's because there is somebody that wants to have a cutscene with you. And that's what usually triggers the I'm so tired response to prompt you to go to camp. I don't really need any of that shit.
Worth examining.
Where's all the little Zentrum people? We didn't kill them.
Curious.
Oh my god, you can't see Lae'zel. Alright, so let's see. We're pretty much done with everything here. So I guess we could... I still missed looting this dude. That's why I came over here in the first place. But, I could start heading towards the Paladins, because that's why Karlach joined us. And she is with us still. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go ahead and give it another save. Guess Joaquin's Rest is closest. I didn't get the Toll House waypoint, it looks like, because I came from the other direction. Guess we'll go that one. I'm sure now they'll complain. Now that we're all the way over here, they'll be like, I'm so tired. Like, well, damn it. Why didn't you say something before we came all the way over here? Alright, let's go deal with the Paladins before somebody starts complaining. You okay?
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's
All right,
incredible.
just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
And that party banter, it's just like, it's so obvious that Astarion's like 200 years older than Karlach. He's talking to her like she's a little kid. It's like, just stop making so much noise. Oh, love it. It's just one of the few times it's clear exactly how much older Astarion is than some of the other characters.
A
Mountain
dragon
Pass.
rider.
Oh god.
My kin and near.
Blasted worm. Where did it come from?
We're going the wrong direction. got to see dragony stuff.
Stay low.
Sort of.
Might not see us.
Yeah, let's not play with the dragon right now.
I tangled with a dragon
Oh my
once.
god.
Never forgot it.
You done? You all done? I do love it when they talk. I'm just not used to them talking so much. Alright. Yeah, this place is on fire, but it's fine. We've got paladins to deal with right now. It's fine. It's fine. They'll be fine. Besides, I already got the armor from over here and then replaced it with Minthara's anyway, so, you know, whatever. But yeah! Carly wants us to kill some fake paladins. Let's go. Grandparent. He is pretty old. But then again, elves and stuff, even if he wasn't a vampire, elves live a long time. What are you still doing here? We killed all your friends.
Something tore right through these people.
I thought we already killed
Didn't
these
stand a
hyenas.
chance.
Was that in my other thing before I had to restart? It might have been. Yeah, because we already killed all these hyenas. It might have been before I had to restart after my mod had a fit. Alright, guess we'll talk to them? Yeah, it must have been before I had to reload.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
That sounds fun. Yeah, this
You hear what comes
a bit
next
of a
before
pause
you
there.
see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist
looks
and
fine.
undulate.
Everything's fine.
You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
Ew.
Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Oh, come on, it's Lae'zel. Is there any question what she'd do? Strike while the beast is vulnerable. What is this? What is this? I have no clue. +1 from what? Mystery thing.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Fun stuff. Now we gotta kill all the other bad little doggies. Alright. The hyena's actually first. That's interesting. Don't you dare. Go get your friends. None of that. What are you talking about? This is some weird initiative. Hyenas and imps are first. And Lae'zel's before Astarion. This is some definite weird initiative. Okay.
I will ascend.
Really? You gonna go hang out, casters? No, nothing. Okay, yeah, just go kill this fool. Okay. Why do you have this stuff? Starion's supposed to have that. Might as well send it now, because otherwise I will forget. The reason I give all the poison stuff to him is not just because he's a rogue, but it's also because he's got an extra bonus action, so he can waste a turn to put poison on and still get to attack a couple times, so it's all good. I guess I could give that to him, even though it would generally never have him use that. Is it because we're in combat you don't want to use this, sir? Fine, just hold on to it for now. Alright. Anywaysies. Alright, next. Star. Let's see. Well, this guy's way too close to triggering the other fools, so let's get rid of him right now. He's only at 2 points. It's like I could do a sneak attack, but he's only at 2 points. Oh, whatever. What? Isn't the imp next to it? I guess that's not next to it enough. If you say so, game. Fine. Two points of damage does 15 points of damage. Overachiever. Alright. Can you get to the other one if I make you dash? Of course you can.
Make it hurt.
Alright. Next.
Scram! And whatever you do, don't go and get your friends.
Oh, Garlic. Can you reach? No, you can't. Well, at least she didn't miss.
Find a route.
Yeah, I honestly thought we were going to go to camp afterwards, but since nobody's even complaining about being tired and we barely used any spells, because Will's the only one spells, I figured we might as well at least start in the right direction that we were planning on going next.
No holding back. Might will prevail.
Will, just why,
Before
Will?
we move.
Just why? Anyway. Impster. I bet you do have enough movement. Stop lying to me, imp.
These vermin infest every crevice of this pathetic world.
No wonder if they're leaping from hyenas left and right.
We should find the rest. Stop the infestation before it spreads.
Interesting. I usually hear another Astarian line in that part. But anyway. Alright. Let's do some lootings then.
Open up.
So much crap. Can we loot without triggering a bunch of fools? We don't want to play with the other friends right now. This has got to make Astarians so hungry. This place is like freaking drenched in blood. Poor boy. Oh, this dead fool wants to talk too. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Will, put on your bow. The only reason I'm even putting a bow on Will is because if I get the arrows of transportation, then he can save himself a Misty Step spell slot. So that's why the only reason I'm putting that on him, because I'll never use the bow on him usually.
Eager for battle.
Don't open the shipment. If you open it, you'll die. Read again, you'll die. There. That's the short version. Oh yeah, we've had some journal updates I haven't even looked at because I already have all these ones memorized because we're still in like the early access portion-ish of the game. We learned of 2 ways to get to Moonrise Towers, through the mountain pass or through the Underdark. Halsin told us there is a way to Moonrise Towers through the mountain pass, but that it may be dangerous. We unlocked the secret door in the old Temple of Selûne. It leads to the Underdark. A red dragon, the sword written by Githyanki knights, passed overhead as I traveled the Risen Road. A Githyanki crush could be near. With the goblins defeated, tieflings can safely return to the road. They'll be happy to learn the news. With Drew Raglan dead, the goblins have no leadership. They won't be a threat now. We should tell the tieflings. We helped Helson save the grove. Hopefully he'll resolve the conflict between the tieflings and the druids. We'll find out when we meet him there. We found the remains of a caravan, and note on the corpse mentioned a valuable chest and someone called NF. Perhaps someone survived this attack. Okay. Those are all our updates.
This'll do.
Nothing like picking up half-eaten apples off the ground. We're living the good life here, guys. We are living such the good life. Alright. Another strange thing. Normally I have 0 melee people. Or like 0.5 melee people in my party. And now I've got like 2.5. Imp, you should just auto-invisible. That's how we like you. Oh my god, the cough.
Eager for battle.
Found and taken.
All right, shall we go to our little paladin friendos?
An efficient path.
This will be fun.
What lies within?
Someone's already slain these creatures. A pity they didn't leave any for us.
Okay, Lae'zel. That would be yours, Starion. Stop it! Just behave! When I tell you to be wares, be wares! Alright, anyway. I can't wait for the patch that fixes that! I'm gonna have to get out of cough drop, guys. My goodness. My throat is just dying on me. And I still got like 2 hours to go. So sorry about the cough drop, guys, but other than that, I'm going to be losing my voice if I don't do that. And that wouldn't be fun. Not fun at all. Okay, so now I'm going to have to try to talk with the cough drop in my mouth. It's super gross tasting cough drop too, so that's even more fun. Yay. Alright, anyway. Alright. So many things to loot. Now, these guys don't auto-aggro on you because you have Karlach with you. I've only done this once with Karlach, obviously. I don't think they auto-aggro on you because of Karlach, so I was thinking that maybe I... Lovely. I was thinking that maybe we could sell stuff to Babe before we deal with these fools. Alright. More looting. The looting simulator. Best game ever. I keep forgetting to do alchemy shit too. Because I'm so not used to having that in the game. Would you guys please say empty when you're empty? It's false advertising. Cheeses. We love some cheeses. Wrong button. I was trying to close the window and I hit one too many escapes.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
Oh, we saw one of them. Sort of. I didn't have the camera on it, but still. Since I just mentioned it, I guess I'll do that, because I know I'll forget again. 5 potions of speed? Damn. We gonna be zooming. I never really used that one. That's fine for now, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can sell stuff before we gotta deal with these idiots. Oh yeah, we forgot to talk to the dead chick on the road, didn't we? Yeah, well. Should we go back and talk to dead girl? It's not really that important. I don't think she says anything too much importance. I guess we should, though. Not that Lae'zel would care, but she's not the one that speaks dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Then we'll try to sell stuff, and then deal with the paladins, and then probably go to camp.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
Yes, I know, babe. I know. I'm aware, but we gotta talk to this dead girl. Because Astarion looks really, really, really nice in the scene. I mean, what? Guess it's a guy.
The corpse
something.
regards you
It's dead.
lifelessly.
Uh-huh. What were you carrying in the wagons, darling?
Wizard shipment. Chest.
Mm-hmm. What happened to the chest?
Rugan protected it. Took it north.
Who is NF?
Boss. Baldur's Gate. The guild.
It's so funny that now I know who all these people are. And where they are. It's so great. Considering this has been in early access for 3 years. But anyway. What happened to you?
Knolls. Tearing.
No, really? Couldn't have guessed Knowles. And where were you heading?
Tavern. Hideout. Seek.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Come on, Karlach. I know you can appreciate us getting a scene where Astarion looks really hot. I've heard the comments you've made about him.
Assume nothing.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right?
Yes.
Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Yes, I just remembered that we had to go talk to dead people. Now, normally Lae'zel wouldn't be this accommodating, but Lae'zel does seem to like Karlach, strangely enough, because Lae'zel doesn't like anybody. And plus, Karlach's kind of a way too nice for Lae'zel to ever like her. Alright, don't worry, we'll go after them.
Good news. Can't wait to see them finished.
We were on our way there. I just had to go and talk to people again.
Without delay.
I mean, I would tell Karlach to chill, but I don't think she can. But, Tis. Okay, anyway. It was up this way, wasn't it? It was some direction. Yeah, some direction.
Open up.
See? We were only like 10 feet away. It's fine. You're fine. We need to go sell stuff, too. Okay. All right, let's go sell things. Hey, buy my junk. Stop walking around in circles, one. What? Where exactly are you going, weirdo?
Keep that beast away from us, you hear?
What beast
Me,
are you
the
talking about?
beast.
Oh, her.
Now that's fucking rich.
Oh, okay. So she won't talk to you? Interesting. Fine, Karlak, you hang out here. Let's see if I can sell stuff to her if you're not in the party.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Actually, shit. I should have done this on Will. Hold on. Will,
Sharp as ever.
you go talk.
That's true to fact.
Lae'zel's horrible at that sort of, you know,
Keep
talking
that
thing.
beast away
Oh my
from
god!
us, you hear? Me, the beast.
Karlak,
Now that's
why are you
fucking
back in
rich.
here? I'm trying to sell stuff, woman.
Back, beast, back.
Oh my god. She's back! Chill your ass down. It's like for a second, she was fine talking to us.
A hero at heart.
I mean, should go back outside.
Sure, why not?
Would you please just buy my shit, woman?
I'm still looking to shift
God.
some supplies.
Such a problem,
Don't have
child.
much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
What does the corpse have to say? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just wanted to sell stuff first. Yeah, it actually is important to the story too. So I'm gonna definitely click on that one. But yeah, I wanted to get rid of our stuff first, and she kept giving me shit because I had Karlak with me. Let's see what you have to trade. I don't think anybody else has wares. Yeah, sure she'll. Oh shoot, I forgot to put this on her. What is her inverse? How does it not burn off? Yeah, I remember that now. Put those on, darling. She'll buy stuff from her. Okay. You're the one with all this stuff. Insufficient gold. What good are you? Alright, is there anything we can buy off of her to make it even out? Well, we're gonna get the healing potions, obviously. Always get the healing potions. And actually, I'm gonna get rev scrolls too. I was low on those by the end of the game too. Act 2 and 3 are a little rough, guys. A little rough. Right now... Now will you buy my junk, woman? Thank you. Alright. Let's see. We don't have that much money, but I think we'll take these things while we're in here. Dark vision, yes! Considering half you people can't see. Now, who would it be better to give that to? Will or Lae'zel? Probably Will. Even though I'm playing Lae'zel, I think it'd probably be better for Will. Since he's usually at a distance. So I think I'll give it to him. Although we're going to be going to camp soon. So I might not let him have it right now. But on the next time we go out with Will, we'll give it to him then, I guess. Okay. I think that's all I want from her. Okay, give these to our archer. We'll just let him keep this for now. Okay.
In Tia's name.
Yeah, sure. In Tyr's name, you say. Alright. Let's go ahead and get us back in a group. Talk to the dead fool. And then we'll talk to the living fools.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, Lae'zel. That's funny, he said that right as Lae'zel walked towards him. He knows, he knows. Time for another Astarion looking hot AF scene. Let's do it. I mean, Astarion usually looks hot, but he looks really hot in these scenes.
The corpse.
Hello, sir. Why are you lying here dead? Who are you?
Infernal servant.
Really now? I thought you guys were paladins.
So long I've forgotten. Why?
Interesting. Weren't they supposed to be paladins? What's he on about this infernal servant thing? How did you die?
Zariel's brute.
Hi, Karlak. Yeah, that changed his dialogue too. Interesting. Yeah, he did used to give you dialogue about the deal with these guys, but it's different than it was in early access. So they actually changed his dialogue. It's a little more clear now. If you pay attention, you could catch it in early access, the reveal, so to speak, but they've made it definitely more clear now. Anyway, you killed a pack of gnolls. How?
The pact. Power.
The pact. A pact? Which devil did you deal with?
Fallen. Lady. Zariel.
So you made a pact with Zariel, huh? And then Karlak killed you. Why would you sign a pact with the devil? I mean, I'm not judging, darling, but still.
Power. Strength.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, wasn't that an interesting bit of information? I see, then. Some shenanigans seem to be afoot. But before we kill these wolves, we have looting to do, because that's the most important thing, you know. The looting.
What lies within?
Especially since we just sold all our stuff. Oh, yuck. I'm at the gross part inside the cough drop. It has really gross cough syrup inside it, and it's kind of just disgusting tasting. Yuck. I'm sure you all wanted to know that, didn't you? Oh my god, it tastes horrible. It tastes horrible. Excuse me. I may not be able to talk for a second. It just really tastes terrible. Ugh. Okay. Padded armor. Sure. And I would sell this stuff right back to her, but we'll probably have to do all the stupid finagling around because she doesn't want to talk to us when we have Karlak with us. A baguette. A baguette. Oui, oui. Gosh darn it, I love you, but you're kind of standing where I need to loot. Could you, though?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Excuse me, that is not your line, Lae'zel. Don't know why she keeps talking about craving blood.
Objective noted.
Where are you? Where in the hell were you even going? Okay, whatever. She is like being resistant to the looting. It's like, no, I don't feel like clicking on that. I mean, I'll try to sell stuff to her, but I don't think she's gonna talk to us. Unless we separate everybody again. Lae'zel! Stop giving me attitude!
Not reaction.
I know that's asking a lot from you, but still. Because the looting is the important thing. I mean, yeah, we could go kill them and then loot everything, but since we're here... I love how they don't even care. Not that this is their stuff anyway, so I guess that'd be why. They're just kind of hanging out here. I'm gonna send that to camp. I think we've got... I've been trying to save the torches for reasons. I think I have enough in camp for everybody, but... Am I really gonna have to send Karlak outside just to sell this shit?
Shy? Soldier?
Ugh. So picky. You annoying devil servant people.
Blackets will be done.
Stop running around in circles, woman.
Time for chatter.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have
Hi!
much to spare.
Hi!
But it's more than
Hold
we
on.
can carry.
Did the same thing, same guy. Hello. 10 hours in this game now, and I'm up at the camp for the first time. Must get the baguette. Shoot! Should have been on Will. Oh well. F it. F it all! Here, just take all my crap. I don't even care. Just take it all. Alright.
In Tyr's name.
Really? Your dead friend seems to worship somebody else right now. Alright, let's go ahead and send stuff to camp while I'm thinking about it. That baguette. And all the food we picked up off the ground, because that adds flavor, right? What? Anyway. Oy. Alright. Let's see. How do we want to approach this? I usually try to go up on the balcony,
Without delay.
but I don't think it's really
Please,
gonna matter.
No more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
I guess I do get a little bit uppity because Karlak's with us, but that just triggers the,
I know
the
what
scene.
you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Sorry. You guys are pathetic. You can drop the act. I know you're servants of Zariel.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured.
Oh,
the other
please.
half dead. I admit.
What half?
we
There's like
ambushed
3 of you.
An assignment from our god, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames
please.
you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Well then. She seems a little upset. You like Zariel so much? Have some fire. Why is half us in this room? I thought we were in the main room. But fine, whatever. Okay. That's weird. I thought we were all over there. Apparently Lae'zel's the only one that was over there, even though Karlak was in the scene. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think we can sneak attack her. We'll try, but I guess we can. You a wizard. You gotta go, babe. Done. Even with the miss.
Step quick.
Hey, short shit. How you doing? I'm allowed to say that. I'm 5'4". All right. Anyway,
This is my time.
really will. Well, first of all, let's have you not be over here because that's kind of a silly place. Although, I mean, Might be fine. Now this guy... Hello? Camera. Cooperate with me here. This guy has 30 points. Yes, again. Only 20% chance. I doubt it. Of course he saved.
2 steps at a time.
Alright.
I smell blood.
Uh-huh. Why is everybody obsessed with blood in this party? I thought we had one vampire. You're all talking about it.
Fuck yes.
Karlak. Okay, anyway. Yeah, hit him with that. Good job, good job. Alright. Ooh, ouch. Ouch! How many turns you got, sir? I think she's a bit uneasy about the situation. She needs a toilet break. Look at her reading emotions. Damn, he hit her a lot. Alright, fine. Anyway, you, sir, are annoying. He's already bleeding, right? Would this stack if I use this on him? It's only got 18 left, though. F it. Concentration broken. Yeah. I guess she can rally Karlak. Since for some reason Lae'zel actually likes Karlak when she doesn't like pretty much anybody else on the planet. But anyway, I could do Action Surge, but he's only got 5 left, and she's only got 12, so I think we're fine. Trin is about to damage Astarion. Do you know whose channel you're in, hun? Did she just shove Lae'zel? I guess Lae'zel is like a stringy little whatever. I'll get yankier like that. They look like they're made of noodles. It's so ridiculous. But anyway. Well, now that's all messed up and we can't sneak attack her. But we could sneak attack this asshole. Suck it, buddy. And now you, shorty. You gonna just take them both out in your one turn, Star? Yep. Ah! Typical Astarion. Now we gotta get the hell out of here. It's probably gonna get hot.
Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Mm-hmm. Well, Lae'zel would probably say this. Tear this place apart.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Okay, could you let us me out of the cutscene though, so I can like get away from you? All right, let's all degroup. Let's all degroup and get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
True way.
Quick step. The pride of the gate.
Okay, could we not? Could you guys like get the hell out of the building?
Fuck you.
I don't even know where anybody is.
Assume nothing.
Okay, Lae'zel's there. Astarion's like, I'll just be hanging out up here. It's fine. You just have your moment, love. Okay, then. She's having a moment. It's fine. It's fine. Carla, please. Yeah, don't come over here. Just you go have your moment over there. Starian,
That ought to do it.
you still having your moment? Too? Okay, are we done? Are we done? Okay then. Radio.
Indolence breeds madness.
We all back in the party. We all found our buddies for the field trip. Okay, we good? We good? Everybody's done setting things on fire and walking into it. All right then. Everybody's good. It's a little heated, yeah. I know, I was just trying to get everybody out of the room, but my camera kept moving around. I'm like, hello, I'm trying to, like, have fire drill safety here. Stop moving my camera. All right, Car, you done? You good? You good now?
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
There's a little flame, dear.
Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot! Like you should have melted a long time ago. How can you stand it?
Honey, I could go all night.
Maybe Lae'zel will romance Karlak.
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon. So
I was
I'll just
tempted.
make
That was
the
my
most of
first
the extra
response
heat.
before I saw
Don't
it.
get too close till I found a way to calm it down.
Yes, let's try not to have him die in this run. Yeah, the guy she's talking about, I mentioned this to Haim. The guy she needs to talk to, he died in my first run, and I didn't realize the effects of that particular problem. I'm like, what the hell? But yeah, he died in my other run, so it was not great. Let's try not to let him die this time. But I didn't even see him during that fight. I didn't even realize he was part of that fight. And then afterwards, when I was looting at everybody, I'm like, dude's dead. This is not great. But anyway, what does this engine allow you to do?
Burn, baby. As hot as I can tolerate. Makes me a beast in battle.
Weird.
Hardly remember what I was like before it. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later.
Hey, I like
after we've worked up an
tragic
appetite for
backstories.
tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot.
Oh yeah, he does leave the
first
grove.
time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal
He does do that.
mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things if I can find him.
But yeah, he does leave the grove at a certain point in the story, but in my game when he died, it was not at the grove. It was at the other place. So it sucked. It sucked a lot. Alright, Infernal mechanic in the area. Tiefling. Yeah, Lae'zel was there threatening the tieflings. She likes them a lot. Well, what'll happen if you don't get tuned up?
Who knows? Maybe I can run like this indefinitely, but maybe not.
It's like, yeah, Lae'zel seems to like Karlak, but still it's Lae'zel. How helpful is she gonna be? Well, we have to go there anyway, right? We're supposed to go to the Grove and talk to Helson. So I guess that kind of makes sense since we have to go there anyway. Anyway, there are some tieflings holed up in a druid's grove nearby. We might look there.
Sounds like a good lead.
Or tieflings,
Hopefully our guy
as
will be
Lae'zel would
among
say.
them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Alright. So we got that taken care of. Now... Oh yeah! I went to the Grove way a while back. Yeah, I always go to the Grove, like, right after doing the chapel and camping, usually. I always go to the Grove after that. Usually. But anyway. But I think we probably should have a nippity nap. But let's finish looting. And then we'll have our nippity nap. And then go to the grove. And then figure out what the hell we're doing. When I eventually went to the Grove, Will was not there. He's in my co-op playthrough, so it's cool to see how different things are. Yeah, I always end up... Usually when I play the game, I usually go to the chapel, and then camp, and then go to the Grove, and then work my way over towards the Goblin Camp and doing the stuff in Blighted Village along the way. That's how I usually do it. But things are different sometimes, depending on how easily I get sidetracked. Secret mission you don't know if you can accomplish. I don't know. Alright, let's get the rest of our loot. Whatever's left in here, not on fire.
Worth examining.
Could you actually loot? Why are you being such a problem child about this loot today, girl? Just pick shit up. Alright, anyway. Forgot about camp since I'm mostly martialist. Heim. It doesn't matter. Camp is the best part. That's where you get all the companion story. Camp is the best part in the entire damn game. I go to camp as much as I logically can without, like, overkilling it. Because all but my favorite scenes in all 200 hours this bloody game, almost all of them are at the camp. There's a few that aren't, but almost all my favorite scenes are at the camp. So, I go to the camp anytime I need spell slots, anytime somebody says they're tired, anytime I'm about to start a new section of the game, so to speak. And I always talk to every single companion, every single night, and every single morning. Because I do not want to miss a smidge of story. Even though I've been playing this for 3 years. And I know a lot of the stuff that's in the first act already. But still, I'm such a story junkie. I don't want to miss a single scene or line or anything. Yeah, I was talking earlier when I was watching Nez's stream. I saw this video on YouTube. I didn't see the girl's playthrough, right? But I saw her video after the fact. And basically what she did... This was... Oh my god, I was laughing so hard. But basically what she did is she went into the game. She never ever spoke to a single one of her companions, even once. And she never did any side quests. She just immediately went to the main quest. And then she was only 4 hours into her playthrough. That might be good for Shadow. But yeah, she was only four hours into her playthrough when she got to the party after the Goblin camp, because basically the only thing she did was she went and killed the Goblin leaders and saved Helson and then went to camp. And so after 4 hours of game time, she was already at the party. She had not talked to any of her companions. She had not done any of her side quests. And she went around to every one of the 20 NPCs at that party to talk to them during the party. And every single one of them shot her down. Not a single one of them tried to put the moves on her. And she could not believe it. And everybody in chat's like, what? Usually there's 3 or 4 of them trying to sleep with you by then. But that's what happens if you never talk to your companions and you never do any side quests. You're kind of depriving yourself of other things that could happen in the game. So it was kind of hilarious because most of the time you have to like reject a bunch of people at the party. Oh god. But yeah, I actually haven't been doing as much in this playthrough because it's Lae'zel. And she only wants to do her own quest, so we'll see how the party goes. I popped in, talking people now. Won't sleep through, no need. Well, actually, I don't want to tell you how to play, but if you don't long rest, you don't really move any of the stories along, because a lot of them only happen after a certain amount of time. So if you don't long rest, you're not really moving a lot of the stories along, because they only happen at a certain time in the story. So if you're still on like the first day, you're not going to get the story that you should be getting on like your 5th day. So I would highly recommend long resting whenever it's logical, because it just, yeah, it moves the story along a lot when you go forward in time. And she'll have to have done half of Act 1 by now. Yeah, you've probably missed a lot of scene time, because a lot of them are time dependent and they only happen after a certain amount of time. So if you're like only going like 1 or 2 days into the game, your companions act as though you've only been together 1 or 2 days. Oops, wrong buttons. I got all distracted. I'm trying to imagine how that would be going. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah. It seems to me, I mean, I've never played that way, but knowing what I know of the game, I would think that you're probably missing a lot of story by not long resting. But I don't know, I mean, maybe I could be wrong, but what is his thing? It's 12, so this, okay, he can't wear this, but Shadowheart might be able to. I'm not sure if this is better than her current one or not. I honestly don't remember, since she's not in the party usually. We'll worry about it later. Okay, so let's see. Did we get all of our loot now? I think we did. I think we have looted everything. Oh yeah, I was going to look at that sword too. 6 to 16. No, purse is better. Alright. Let's go ahead, hang out outside. So I guess we'll go to camp before we trigger the party. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think what I should do next. We need 2,072 to get to level 5. Because I was trying to wait till level 5 before talking to the Githyanki, even though that's really the only thing Lae'zel wants to do. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, even if you are talking to them, if the days haven't moved forward, I don't think the story moves forward either. I think that's the way the game is coded. I mean, I could be wrong, but it seems to me like things only happen after a certain amount of time. Like, things in the story will only happen after you've been together for so many days. And if you're not long resting, then the game is like, oh, you've only been together for like 2 days. But, I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I didn't get there's a waypoint over here somewhere, and I don't think I got it. That's the only reason I'm still screwing around here, because I want to get the waypoint. There it is. Alright.
Fresh corpses. This was no mere cave-in.
What? Alright, anyway. So let's go ahead and give it a real save, like I always do before camp. Because usually at camp is when all the important stuff happens. So this is night 6? Yeah, because we were on day 6 before, so now we're on night 6. Alright, camp time. Oh yeah, co-op definitely makes things a little harder to keep up with. I've seen people playing co-op and it just is like, oh my god, there's so much stuff you guys are missing because you're not as immersed in finding out every little nook and cranny of the game when you're playing with somebody else. So, I'm just like, oh, you're missing stuff. Plus, you can miss complete entire dialogues and scenes if the person you're playing with clicks on them before you and you don't listen in. It's just like, yeah. I know people love multiplayer, but it is definitely not for me. I don't think I could ever play this in multiplayer. It would just drive me crazy. Plus, there'd be less room for companions. But I know people love it. I'm just not one of them. Alright, let's go ahead and go to camp, even though we haven't triggered the party yet, but it's fine. Oh boy, here we go with a scene.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Wonderful.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Mm-hmm. Just who in the nine hells are you?
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a
Narcolepsy, yeah, but it's spelled with a Y at the end. But yeah, you're right.
We had a deal, Will.
I like long resting, but I don't
Karlach's
try to
still
spam
breathing.
them. But
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
oh god.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
Yeah, but it's with a C in the middle and a Y at the end. I'm sorry, I forgot about the C. But yeah, there's a C instead of a K.
She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the
Got it,
criteria
Heim.
by virtue of having no heart.
Alright. Get to the point, Devil. What do you want?
Point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
See, we're still in Act 1 and none of this was in
Burns
early
the
access.
fires
The
of
stuff from
Avernus.
Zora.
The lightning storms
all
of
Will's
Dis
new
strike
story.
his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Now that's a look. The cut-off shirt really makes it all come together.
That's better.
Gonna have to get some more
What the
caffeine.
hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Right.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget,
Our pact still stands.
ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Well then, some things have occurred. Some stuff. Karlach wants to talk. Will wants to talk. Volo has showed up. Let's go talk to Starion. Yes, I know. I am not romancing him. No, because he deserves better than Lae'zel. But I will still not ever miss a single bit of his dialogue or scenes. So we're talking to Starion first. Always first.
Let us have words.
Need something?
What? You're being a little nicer. That worries me, Astarion. She's a bad, bad person. You do not want to flirt with her. Do not do it. Do not do it, because I will crumble. I cannot say no to you, and I'm not wanting to ever put you with Lae'zel, but if you start being flirty, it'll be very, very, very hard for me to ignore. Let's go. Let's talk to somebody else. Yeah. I guess we'll talk to Gale next. Yes, I always talk to them in the order of my preferred companions. Because I don't want other people's scenes to cancel out other people's scenes.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nope, nothing new there. All right. What do you have to say, Will?
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
That's exactly the kind of thing I've said about Will in the past. I'm like, aren't you a bit of a hypocrite, Will, when he bitches about Raphael? I'm like, really? It's like, one devil's okay and the other one's not? That's a little bit sus there, sir. That does kind of sound like Lae'zel, but at the same time, she probably wouldn't think he needed punishment. Because, he just wanted to kill somebody who was innocent. Why would that deserve punishment in Lae'zel's brain? I kind of want to say 1. I really kind of do. 2, she might also say, it's so hard to pick what Lae'zel would say without driving all of my companions away. Because I want to roleplay as close to Lae'zel as I can, but I don't want to lose any of my companions if I can avoid it. And it's a very, very difficult line to walk. Because she doesn't have any sympathy for anybody, but also I don't want to drive people away. I don't think she'd say this one. She doesn't care about paragons of anything. Again, I don't think she'd think that he needs punished for trying to kill somebody who's innocent. That's just, lunch for her. I don't think she'd care about souls either. So I think it'd be 1 or 2. One's a little bit more aggro, which is definitely Lae'zel. Aggro is her middle name. But I don't want to drive people away, so we'll go with slightly less aggro, just because, yes, I'm trying to be Lae'zel, but I'm not trying to lose my people. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
Oh, is that what Warlock means? Thanks,
Before
buddy.
I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
I do find that so interesting. This has also come up in Party Banter. When Gale and Will talk, it's like the parasite has made them weaker. But for certain other extremely pale companions, the parasite has actually taken away all their weaknesses. Can't imagine why one of them would rather keep it than the other ones. But anyway, yeah. How in the hells did you get involved with Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, and forbidden.
Somebody left
Unless
because I
Mizora
pointed out that
permits it.
Lae'zel's
But
not
I'll
exactly
say
friendly.
this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Radio. Alright. So I guess next we'll talk to Shay Shay. Oh wait, no. Shit. Karlach wanted to talk to you. I just got Karlach. I'm not used to her being here yet. I actually would have rather talked to Karlach before Will, but fine.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
Is the stream frozen?
Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Looks okay now. That was weird. Is the stream okay for everybody? Mine was frozen for a second. You all good? Everything fine? Alright, been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me. She wouldn't say 1. She wouldn't say 3 because she actually... I mean, 3 does sound like her, but she actually likes Karlach. So I guess... Yeah, none of these are really Lae'zel. I guess we'll go with the middle one again. You must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Alrighty, now time for Shay Shay. Yes, that's what I call Shadowheart, Shay Shay.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold.
Okay then.
She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Sure. Well, that's who she worships. I guess Volo's here. I don't think he was here before, was he? I think it's the first time he's been here. I don't know. Guess we'll talk to him. I mean, he doesn't really have much to say, I don't think, but we'll talk to him. Maybe he was here during my reload off screen.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Right. She wouldn't ask anybody else what they know about mind flayers. She's like, I know everything. You're all idiots. Alright. So, let's see if we have any more stuff to sell. Stuff. I know Lae'zel's got some things. I didn't think anybody else did, but I'll always check. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Might be okay for Shadowheart, but hers might be better. I know we're carrying around a bunch of shit we don't need, but I'm waiting until it's official that I don't need to keep that stuff anymore, and I will get rid of it then. Where are your potions, sir? If you don't have potions, what good are you, buddy? Guess he hasn't. I guess he was here before. I must have talked to him on my in the couple hours I played between stream, because he's got a bunch of junk and he doesn't have potions. So I must have talked to him before, because we also didn't get his opening dialogue. So yeah, I must have talked to him off stream. It all runs together after a while, loves. Okay, got any good scrolls, my buddy boy? I don't think there's anything really too important in here. That might be good for Shadowheart, but at the moment I don't really care much about it. I might get it for her later. Alright, I think we're okay. Bye-bye. Alright, let's go ahead and have some nap times. See if we get any other fun scenes while we have a nap.
Curious.
And then I guess go to the Grove. this stuff. And yes, you'll notice
I promised I'd be back.
who I tried to make this look like. The one that
Don't worry.
Lae'zel's in love with.
I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you.
That's a Astarian. Lae'zel hasn't used them.
Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't.
Now I'm trying to make her look like
Desperate
Blackus.
to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Mm-hmm. Halsin mentioned these tadpoles have been modified with magic.
Yes.
Kinda,
Halsin
a
is
little bit.
correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Mm-hmm. This is the one I instinctively would like to ask, even though, I mean, I know the story by now, but I think that as distrustful as Lae'zel is of anything involving the tadpole, she would probably say this first. How do you know so much about these tadpoles?
I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant.
Sounds fun.
Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How is it that you protect me?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
What's going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the
She'll be
source of
thrilled
their
with that.
magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Radio. Okay. Alright, so what I've been doing, just to switch things up a little bit, every morning at camp I use a magic 8-ball to decide if we're going to change up our party. And I accidentally clicked it when I loaded it, And I'll show you. I got the answer already. Should we change up our party? And the answer I got was, you may rely on it. Oh my god. More annoying messages on YouTube. I'm sure they'll just piss me off. But anyway, so yes, I am going to switch up my party. So the first question would be, alright. Are we replacing Will with Gil? It is decidedly so. Okay. So before we do that, let's give all of Will's scrolls to Gil. I remembered. Actually, we have to give them to Lae'zel. And then move them over to Gil. Inventory management. He can keep that. Guess we'll let him keep those. No, screw it. I'm gonna take the potions. Don't know when I'll have Will back in my party again, so I'm taking them. Alright, so we'll get rid of Will and put in Gil. And then we'll see if we're replacing Karlach too. I really don't want to, but
another dream last night.
What? You're talking?
The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the
Guess
infection.
I gotta chuck Starion.
It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father.
Crush.
The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be
Gil.
enough to edge us towards victory.
Well, Lae'zel would probably say this. I'd sooner avoid these powers if we can. I feel like we're being led into a trap.
Then we do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all.
She wouldn't ask that. She doesn't care. I think that's kind of a given. I don't think she'd even consider that as an option, so she probably wouldn't say that either. So, wait,
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Yes, now I gotta go
And
talk to
just when
Astarion,
things
because
were
people have more
warming
stuff to say now. I should have known that. And talk to Astarion first, but I was jumping ahead to try and switch out my party.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm. I don't like it. This whole thing feels like a trap.
On the one hand, you're right. On the other, don't be so wet behind the ears. Did you actually want something? Or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Oh god, that's the second time he said that to Lae'zel. I have never had him say that in any of my playthroughs. And he said it to Lae'zel twice now. I even posted it. I'm like, oh my god, at least I'm getting funny dialogue with Astarion that I never hear, because he never says that to me. Oh my god, he hates her so much. It, like, yay, because I don't want him with her, but it just hurts my soul when Astarion doesn't like my character. Because I usually get the complete opposite, total sweetheart, super sexy, flirty, charming, charismatic Astarion. And in this one, I get the catty, sassy Astarion because he really hates Lae'zel. Which is good, yay! But I'm being Lae'zel, so it still hurts. It still hurts. Okay, anyway. You're spoiled my fun. Oh my god. Oh my god, Astarion. You're killing me. You're killing me. Oh, Lae'zel, can I just be done with you? I cannot deal with not having Astarion love me. Okay, anyway. I guess we'll go talk to Gale with his weird-ass hat on. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, we were supposed to give it a real save because we're in the next day. That's okay. You can never save too much, guys. We're 22 hours in for those keeping track. And not even close to done with Act 1.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again.
I can't listen to anything you're saying in that damn hat.
Her purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers. The result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
Right. I really want to get the patch for that. Because I had his helm hidden, but for some reason when you take them out of the party, they unhide their helms again. I really would like a patch for that, because it's so annoying. I hate helms. I hate them. And this one just looks ridiculous. Alright. Unite to whatever events, harm. Yeah, she'd probably say this, but I think she would also say this. Definitely she would not say two. So that remains to be seen. I still don't trust this dream visitor's intentions.
I suppose you're right. We still see only a part of the picture, however much our visitor claims to show the full vista of options at our disposal. I can't deny my curiosity, but, as you say, no harm in delaying it, for now at least.
So they're all slowly coming around to the idea of using the tadpoles now. Hey everybody, in an hour, Neil/Astarion is going to be on. And we are just going to raid the hell out of him. But anyways. Alright. Since they all have something to say, I guess we'll finish talking to people. Karlak, you'll be next, my dear. Before we put... No, wait, no. Gale, you're supposed to be joining my party. Get back in my party.
How can I help?
Join me.
With pleasure.
And get the
Lead
fucking
on.
hat off your head, because it's horrible. It's horrible. It's terrible. It's bad, bad, bad.
I applaud your taste.
Okay, go. Alright. And let's give him all these scrolls, too, while I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna have to get the other ones back, but it's fine. No, I'm not giving him the Rev scrolls, but it's just easier to do it this way than get them back off of him.
Ready and willing.
Alright.
Eager for battle.
What? Why do you have that? Did I pick the wrong one? Yeah, I think I did. Whoopsies.
Your desire.
It's okay. I don't sleep a lot, guys. We know this.
Assume nothing.
Alright. So next we'll talk to Karlak.
Quickly then.
And then we'll see if we're going to replace Karlak with freaking Shadowheart, I guess.
I will be heard.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Uh-huh. This feels like a trap. I don't think we should indulge in this dream visitor at all.
Agreed. A bit of shiny armor doesn't impress me that much. I don't want to get taken in by a pretty offer and pay the price later on.
Oh, jeez. There's a lot of stuff, and most of it Lae'zel wouldn't say because she just doesn't care. Even if she does like Karlach, she just doesn't care about most of this stuff. And that's not how I play. I usually say everything I can, but I'm trying to be Lae'zel. She might say this one. I'd like to hear how you ended up fighting in the Blood War.
Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give.
You enjoying all the
nothing to lose.
Karlach in this stream, huh?
I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the
he's a big
reels, he
poo.
made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that.
Freezing again.
The
Is it okay
stories
for you
I could
guys?
tell.
I saw another freeze. You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash.
Jason
Politician,
Isaacs?
Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked.
Yeah, I always
doing
send them all
work
to
I was
camp.
good at.
Yeah, I always send them all to
Sometimes
camp.
I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Alright, so let's see. Are we... Is 8-Ball going to make me replace Karlach with Shadowheart now? Outlook not so good. That means no, I don't have to replace her. Okay, good. Because I'd rather have Karlach than Shadowheart. I know, the Shadowheart fans all just all left. Alright. She might say a couple of these, but for the most part, Lae'zel isn't really the chatty type. Again, when I'm playing my regular game, I go through all of these. But when I'm trying to be Lae'zel, most of these she wouldn't even care to talk about. Alright. But we'll still go talk to Shadowheart. Since everybody's saying new stuff now that we got another dream.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into
And again,
a trap.
you trust Shar, so can we really trust your opinion? If you think Shar's all peachy freaking keen. But anyway. Yeah, I don't think Lae'zel would really say any of that. Most of it's just her regular stuff anyway. Okay, so we have to go talk to Helson at the camp. Let's also do our dark vision stuff. And then I gotta decide what I want to do next to try to get us towards level 5 so she can go talk to her lovely Githyanki people. So we haven't done the spiders yet, or the gnolls. I don't know. Anyway, so let's do our little dark vision stuff.
Which way to the nearest library?
He's got scrolls for it now, though, so he doesn't have to waste spell slots. Where are they? I've been giving him all the dark vision scrolls. Does he have one for mage armor too? Don't think so. Always save the spell slots, guys. Always save them if you can. They are precious. Precious. Actually, mage armor might work on Karlach too. Unless her gloves count as armor. They might. Uncommon. Yeah, mage armor might work on her, because she's not technically wearing armor. Right?
Salutations. Yes.
We'll try it. More armor's always a good thing, right? Alright, now get your dang spells back. Go, get your dang spells back. Okay.
Action, not reaction.
Alright, so. An hour till Neil, everybody. An hour till Neil. Slash Astarian. Darlings. Okay, so I guess we will... Am I forgetting anything? That's the first question. Am I forgetting anything? I guess we'll go to the Grove, talk to Helson, and then figure out what the hell we're going to do next. Because we got the swamp, the spiders, the gnolls that we haven't done yet. I might go to the swamp. Don't know if I'll do Hag, but I might go to the swamp.
An efficient path.
Who, me? Save-aholic? What are you talking about? I've heard of no such thing. Could you open the damn door? This door got slower since launch, I think. Alright, let's go talk to Helson. What are you on about, Gil?
A scout just reported.
Don't know.
The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thanks, buddy. She wouldn't say either of those. She wouldn't say either of those. Yeah, thanks.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned.
I should also see if
just
there's
a while
any
ago.
dye here.
I believe he's catching up with Corker.
So I'm not
As
a
for
fan of
us,
Lae'zel's current armor.
no armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Yeah, sure. See ya. Okay, so let's go see if we can get some dye, because I'm not really a big fan of the colors of Lae'zel's current armor. And he might have more potions, but I don't think he will.
Stay near the center of the group, all right?
Oh, wait, loot.
No wandering off.
Oh, somebody wants to talk. Oh, that's... Oh, shit. This again. That's what it was an update for. Yeah, gal.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact.
Pushy, pushy.
And soon.
If this was actually Lae'zel, she would have slapped you by now. What do you want this time, sir? Eh? She's wearing that. She's wearing that, but I never use it. She's wearing that. She's wearing that. I never use this stupid thing, because it could put people to sleep. Including the wielder? Ain't nobody ever gonna touch that damn thing. Fine, you can have this stupid thing.
Thank you.
Yum yum!
Right. All of our taking stashed away for the journey.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect.
Oh,
Mister, have mercy on us all.
yes,
Listen,
she
I need
seems
to
very
speak
merciful.
to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Oh, you're finally gonna talk to us, buddy, huh? We only been asking you since the beginning of the game, sir. Don't mind me, I'm trying to get out another snack so I don't starve myself here.
You are. Now stop squirming.
So you're finally gonna fess up. This better be good. We wasted a small fortune on you already.
In the waste it might have been.
Uh-huh.
You have to know who I was.
Uh-huh.
You have to know who I really am.
Uh-huh.
What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy.
Mm-hmm.
Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Okay, then. Yeah, Gil. I'd love to hear about your exes. Thanks, buddy.
I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you
Bold if you would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Mm-hmm. She might say this. I applaud your ambition.
Though not, I think, my methods. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled.
Only
and
one
told
man
me to
here
be
is really good at
contented.
pounding.
Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly.
The crux,
I
you
share
say?
the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Do you know who you're talking to, Gil? Has she ever wanted details about anything?
I'm your lummox.
We can cover that later. Straight to the sordid, please.
Suffice it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book that had locked away inside a much coveted prize. It was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time, locked away from Mystra herself. What if, I thought, what if,
Starting
after
looks
all
so
this
unimpressed.
time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
Hitherto. I
was
love these
mistaken.
$5 words, Gil. So
I
fun.
obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next,
Yes,
Here.
Gil is my second choice, guys.
place your hand over my heart.
We're gonna
Let me show you.
do this shit right in the middle of the grove. Okay, cool. I'm used to this, like, the old version of the scene.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in.
Spicy.
Into the dark.
You can have her, Gil.
You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread mirror. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave pulses. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
What is it? What do you see?
Somebody's interested now. It's like, oh, this story got good. She wouldn't call anybody a monster. I mean, come on, pot, kettle. How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Cooking for the common folk.
Sorry, I was trying to get all the notifications off my phone and saw the beginning of an annoying comment on YouTube, so now I'm just irked. But anyway, okay. As long as I absorb trace of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however, you'll die.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Fun.
No wandering off.
Yeah, this sounds like something she'd say. She is not making friends here, guys. But it's Lae'zel, you know. I mean, yeah, she's usually the type to threaten people, but if she listened to any part of his story, killing him's probably not a great idea. Unbelievable. Did you ever think what would happen if the tadpole got the better of you?
Every waking moment. Every dreaming moment, too. But there was no way out. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Don't tell Lae'zel that, dude.
Shadow on your head forever.
I'm trying to play her without getting rid of all my companions. Somehow.
There we go, boy. Now,
She wouldn't care what the others say.
I'll kiss you when you've stopped.
She wouldn't say that.
If we get separated,
She wouldn't say that. Oh God, she wouldn't say any of these.
Squirming.
Yeah, she wouldn't say any of these. Well, I mean, she'd probably say this one, but I'm trying not to get rid of my companions. Hopefully this doesn't make him leave. I don't think it will. We're gonna save just in case, because I'm trying to keep my companions as long as I can. You know I don't normally save scum, but I don't want to lose any companions if I can avoid it. If we were to part ways, where would you go?
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could.
That's where everybody goes.
Just
hang out in the Underdark.
With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind flare colony, so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
You and your poetry.
Right. All of our taking stashed away for the journey?
She wouldn't say any of these. Well, she would say this if I was willing to lose companions, which I'm not. I don't think she'd say this. She wouldn't really care about the other people's opinions either, though. But since I want more dialogue from the other people, we're going to mind control Lae'zel for a minute so we can get more dialogue from the other people. Yeah, what do you guys think about this nonsense?
You'd have us debate. That Netherese jack-in-the-box should be a blip on the horizon by now.
Absolutely. We're all risky in our own ways. We stick together anyway, right?
I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Yes.
Do you need help, Icaron?
Now, stop squirming.
No, I've got it.
So Starry wants to get rid of him. Karlach doesn't.
Back before we get to Baldur's Gate.
I'm guessing Lae'zel would probably want to get rid of Gil too, but I don't want to get rid of anybody.
I know it. But there's 2 more boxes.
Am I gonna get a star and disapproves? I mean, I'm not trying to romance him, but it still hurts my soul when I see that. I don't want to lose any companions, though. See, this is so hard to play Lae'zel, because this is what she'd pick, but I don't want to lose people. She would so not say this, but I do not want to. I do not want to lose anybody. So I guess we'll force Lae'zel to say the first one. We've come this far together. We'll continue on together. That's how it'll be.
That is a
Great. Now Gel's gonna want to bang her.
Oh, a great relief indeed.
Whatever. Better than Starion, I guess.
Steals my
Just because he doesn't deserve her.
From all my new rallied heart.
Okay, Gel.
I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled.
There wasn't disapproval, though, I don't think, was there?
Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice. But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Oh boy, oh boy. I know, that isn't what Lae'zel would pick. I know, I'm aware. But I don't want to lose people any sooner than I have to. Alright. Well, we were trying to loot before you decided to, like, drop such wonderful news on us, Gil. I think I have enough torches now. I was saving them, but I think I have enough now.
Worth examining.
Yes, I know. I could talk to the animals. I love how they don't care if I'm stealing other stuff. It's like, this is the stuff we need for the road. Sure, take it.
Did it. Come on. Give me a kiss. Grab your bag.
Hold still. I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox.
All right.
Stay in Baldur's Gate long.
Guess we'll see what the animals have to say today. Actually, he has to speak with the animals, doesn't he?
Don't let that place cast a
Thought he
shadow
did.
on your head forever.
I guess things are already
Thought
better.
he did.
I've learnt a lot.
There we go, boy. Now, back to packing.
Must have been before the reload. I think he had that. It's fine.
Madness. We must speak.
Let us go. I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to the animals and not most of the people.
Let's have a look.
Lae'zel's persnickety. What can I say? Most of the animals, she doesn't even know what they are.
We did it. Come on.
Have any of you seen the Lae'zel dialogue we got last time when we ran into the squirrel and she's like, "What is this creature?"
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
We're not in the clear yet. Keep sharp until we're standing on cobbles in Baldur's Gate.
Lord Ox.
Sharp as a razor.
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
Radio. Alright. Off to steal the rest of your shit. Because that's how we do here.
You run, and you do not stop. For anything.
Okay, so we're going to talk to Helson. And then he'll probably tell us to talk to Wrath. Then we might start towards the swamp, but I don't know how far we'll get before Neil's on. Because he's going to be on in like half an hour. He's sometimes a little late. Alright, let's also see if this guy has any dye.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace
Yep,
can finally
I'm the
return
greatest.
to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Any excuse to gut some goblins.
Well, to each their own.
Yeah, let's
Of
see your
course.
stuff, and I should be on Will. I know, I should be on Will! No, I forgot to open this. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think anybody else has anything. Alright, did you finally fix your inventory, sir? Oh, he's got money. We got green, ocean, red, orange, or pale green. I think we'll go with the red. What is this, medium armor? Only ones that can wear that. She's already got better than that. Shadow might be able to wear that. Disadvantage on stealth though, which is a bit annoying. But the important thing we gotta look for here, I mean, I want it to look for dye, but do you have any more potions, sir? Oh my god, dogs are having fits again. Better not be anybody home. Should probably check the window just in case. Alright. Anything else in here? We got blur, magic weapon. Guess we can grab these. Web. Sometimes it's useful. This is Astarian's theme song, isn't it? Sounds kind of like it. Without the words, it's a little hard to tell, but sounds a little bit like it. I posted it on that thing that used to be Twitter. Yeah, I think this is Astarian's theme song. Such a good song, such a good song. The lyrics are my favorite part, of course. Alright, anyway. Why are we playing Astarian's theme song, though, guys? Alright.
May you keep balance.
Alright. So let's send this to Astarian since they're playing his song, literally. And open this. When healing another, that might be okay for Shadowheart. She doesn't really need that because she's got this Githyanki jump thing. We'll give it to Astarian. My god, why are you playing Astarian's song? I'm trying to concentrate. It'd be worse if they were playing the lyrics. Because then I'd be like, ah, tears. Okay. Hey, Quinny. How you doing? It's hard. It's hard. Because when I'm trying to play truthfully to her, she'd be like ignoring every single person in quest and not asking for any information from anybody. The only reason I'm forcing her to do anything is because I want her to be level 5 before she goes and talks to her jerk people. So it's rough. It's rough. And Astarian hates her, but I mean, I would never want to inflict Lae'zel upon Astarian, so I guess it's okay that he hates her. Yeah, let's look at approval since we're in here. Karlach's neutral 0 because she just came to our little party. Gel is high 41 because we've been feeding him magic stuff. So Gel's ready to hit it. Crazy man. And Astarian neutral 16. He hates her. Oh god. Anyway, that hurts my soul. Usually by this time in the game, he's at like medium or high. Probably high, because he's usually at the same level as Gel most of the time. But anyway, yeah, we got more potions we can split up. Let's see. He's got 12, she's got 10, he's got 10. Just leave them where they are. But I do want to dye her thing because I don't like that brown. Probably still leave the brown in there. Eh, it's actually not. It's an improvement, I think. Why are you playing Astarion's theme song, game? You are killing me. But anyway.
Indolence breeds madness.
All right. Do you see the recent patch notes? They put the ogre and bugbear combos back on. No, I didn't see that. Good, because we needed those back. All right, let's go talk to Helson. And then we'll start heading towards the swamp. But I'm going to be raiding Neil in 20 minutes. So we're not probably going to get much done. This weird-ass ox is still here.
Will be heard.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Quaint. Something strange about this ox. What is it? Just reached Blighted Village. Don't you love how everybody in my party has guidance? Shadowheart who? You still kind of suck there, Lae'zel. But we do have full inspiration points, so I guess we can use one. The only time I usually use it for inconsequential shit like this is when we have 4, since you can't get any more than 4. Do I really need to waste this on this damn ox? You can only use this once a day, right? Yeah, you can only use that once a day, so I'm not willing to waste that on the ox. Okay. Just barely.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Now, this happened later in my game, and I remember what happened afterwards. I'm not sure if I want to do that in this particular location, because I'm not sure. I don't want to start a fight because I'm afraid I'm going to have to kill the tieflings. So, you know, I don't save scum, but I'm going into this with the caveat that I don't know if this is going to start a fight in this particular case, but if it does and I have to fight the tieflings, I will be resaving because that is not my intention. Okay. There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Yeah, she'd probably shoot you for that anyway. That is funny. She's terrible at deception, but that's pretty funny. I kind of want to say it. Yeah, Dark Urge is my next one. I've seen a couple clips. I don't want to spoil anything, really, for people that haven't played Dark Urge. The only thing I will say is I didn't think it was possible to see an even sweeter version of Astarion. And then I watched a clip of a Dark Urge playthrough. But anyway, exactly. It's like he's already a total sweetheart when you play the game correctly. And he's even sweeter when you're Dark Urge. It's so weird. I mean, I was there for it, but I'm looking definitely forward to my Dark Urge playthrough now. I might even move that up on my list. But yeah, she's bad at deception, but I kind of want to say this. Fine, I heard the tieflings are going to butcher one of you for food. Your secret will die with you. I don't think I can add any more. I really don't want to get into a fight here. I guess maybe. I don't know. I guess I'll use it. Okay, didn't need it. Yeah. Again, I don't want to spoil anything, but I cannot ever justify going evil route with the Starion, it literally made me want to throw up when I saw the evil route that you could take with him. Especially when I know the good routes and how much incredibly different it is. But anyway, we passed it, guys.
I'd so love to see them try. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate.
But yeah, I watched it on
with
YouTube
or
because
without
I'd never
the
see it
rest
in
of
my
these
game.
Poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this.
Moo.
Moo.
How very threatening. Moo. But yeah, I've been watching the evil playthroughs, well, some parts of them, and the romances, the other romances on YouTube, just because I know that I will never see the evil version of certain scenes, and I will never see other romances in my game. Although now that I'm playing Lae'zel, and I refuse to let her touch Astarion. Let's see if Damon's still here, actually. But yeah, this will probably be the only time I don't romance Astarion when I'm playing Lae'zel. But if he hits on her, it's going to be really hard. But he's only at 16 now, so maybe he won't hit on her. Damon, are you still here? I know, I'm so good at stalling. Yes, he is here. Yeah, I wasted that arcane knowledge thing, but I did not want to start a fight in the middle of the grove.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the house.
Yeah, I would never ever do that version of him.
Against my will by
It's
the Archdevils are
nauseating.
Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Well, at least I like the color of Lae'zel's armor better now.
You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron.
We already got some.
And a prayer that my hammer will
This is a little glitchy for me before.
That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer
Ooh.
it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little?
Okay, it's
Worried
just
I'm gonna go in for a handshake
email.
and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
All right then.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal.
Okay, it's
iron
not
already.
glitched anymore. It was glitched for me before. I had it and it was acting like I
Should
didn't.
give it to him?
Yeah, that's what happened. Another thing that happened in my first game. I had Infernal Iron, but I never got that dialogue. It told me, go find Infernal Iron. I'm like, I already have it. So I'm glad they fixed that, because that was kind of annoying. Or maybe it's later on. Because I know he did something with her here. So maybe it's the second time he tells you to get more of it or something. I don't know, but something was weird with it. That's a little too positive for her, but I do want to say yes. See, she wouldn't say absolutely, but she might give in to this because she does like Karlak, oddly enough. All right, let's see what he can do.
Please let this work.
Damn it, yeah.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think...
Yeah, it might have been later that it messed up. I don't know. But something was weird.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid.
Because I remember him doing
I
this.
don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable.
I don't know. Something weird happened.
Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth
Well,
my
then
salt,
don't die
we'll
before
figure
then,
something
damn
out
it.
by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
All right.
I miss my falls.
Yeah, I got a little sidetracked. I'm trying to play like myself instead of like Lae'zel. But anyway, she wants to talk to.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up.
It's
I
Damon.
don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Aggressive is Lae'zel, but I don't think she'd be talking about smacking evil, considering Lae'zel. But that's a little too positive, and I'm not trying to dive head first into romance right now. And plus, that's kind of like her admitting weakness. I can't touch you. She'd be like, I can take it. I don't know, man. Guess we'll just go with the middle one. When it's hard to decide, I'll just go with the middle one. We'll find more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade, too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Yeah, there's ways to get in there without getting into a fight. I usually go to the, not the first path you see, but the path on the side. Then you can just talk to those people, and it's a little easier than just going through the regular door that you see first. But anyway. Let's find you something to burn, then.
That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
Alright. So. We gotta talk to Helson. And we will start toward the swamp to try to get us to level 5. But considering Neil's going to be on soon, we're probably not going to get too far into it. Plus, I need to like find food and stuff. That'd probably be a good plan as well. Alright. And they're playing Astarion's theme again!
You deserve to be banished.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there
That's
will
right,
be
Lae'zel
none.
actually likes Kaga. Because, as Lae'zel says in Party Banter, murder is good, but theft would be paid for 1,000 times over. And Arabella was a thief. But anyway. Hey, Daddy Helson. What's up?
You took it upon yourself to undertake the rite of thorns? To spill blood in this sacred place? It would have been easier if you just died, Korga.
Wow.
Now I have to hear
Or should I
excuses
say, grr.
instead.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past.
He's a little meaner when
You
Arabella's
chose
dead.
to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended.
Yeah, Gel was pretty easy.
I was going to show leniency.
Yeah, yeah, Heim.
A child is dead because of you.
A thief is dead. She stole the
Funny
idol,
as fuck.
befouled the grove.
Enough! If anyone befouled this place, it is you. By sowing division, hatred, death. As for the idol, it's nothing compared to a life.
Yeah, he's definitely meaner when Arabella's dead.
Creations. You show no pity, no remorse.
Thanks,
I cannot
Lae'zel.
absolve you. Nature will determine your fate. Whatever happens to you next, know that it is the Oak Father's will.
Damn.
Now get
He's
out of
really
my
mean
sight.
when Arabella's dead.
There is nothing more to be said.
I like it. Because I don't like Kaga. But Lae'zel does.
Apologies for that ugliness. A more bitter homecoming than I would have wished, but
As the dandelion flies across
at
the
least the
screen.
grove stands. Thanks to you.
I talked to Galen current playthrough and immediately after I enter next relationships. Yeah! I know. I mean, I talk to him same as I always talk to him. I'm friendly to him, but that's about it. And he did the exact same thing with me. And I'm like, Gel, I've been civil to you. And you're telling me to choose between you and Astarion? How high are you, Gel? I'm like, I like you, Gel, but as I've said before, if the question is or Astarion, the answer is always Astarion. There is no other answer. Have you not seen my streams, Gel? But yeah, I was the same as I always was with him, and he's like, you have to choose between me and Astarion. And I'm like, you're hilarious. Oh god. Anyway. Oh, jeez. You're welcome. What now?
The grove stands.
Lae'zel.
Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak
Almost
to
time,
Wrath.
guys.
He will reward you for your efforts.
Yeah. Yes, that's the way to Gel's heart. Feeding him magic items, apparently. And I've been doing that. So, because he's, if you were here, I think you were here, when I looked at the approval, Gel's the only one that said hi. Because I've been giving him magic shit. So he's going to try to hit on her at the party. Probably. But, I mean, at least that'll keep her away from Astarion. Because Astarion does not deserve that kind of pain. Let's see. I guess we'll go with the Githyanki one. This place means nothing to me, but a great deal to you, it seems. I hope the blood price was worth it. Choosing one.
Believe me, it is. The span of a mortal life isn't enough to grasp the importance of this place. Its roots touch everything.
She usually is not one to ask for help, so what happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails.
Act 2,
But
you mean?
that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
By your side.
With all who shelter here. It is the will of Sylvanas.
Sylvanas would not
He
command
keeps
us
going
to
off on
invite
Kaga.
rats into our
Karlach's over
gates.
here doing her little dance.
Oh, child.
All
You've
right.
drifted far from the Oak Father's teachings.
So as I said, we're not going to get much further because it's almost time for Neil to start streaming. Neil / Astarion. Actually, does anybody else have anything to say?
Need something?
Don't you talk to me in that voice, Astarion. I'm trying to ignore you. It's really hard. Okay, so, yeah, I guess we'll go to the swamp. Or start heading towards the swamp. So, start with Blighted Village.
Nature's, shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this
Aw.
buzz banquet.
Look at that. He being all
Sounds
sweet.
good.
Bonding with
I've always
Karlach.
been curious what a patriarch looks like.
I haven't heard that dialogue before. That's pretty cute. Astarion offer you to take Karlach to the upper city because she's never seen it. It's so cute. So cute. Alright. So I guess we'll start heading towards the swamp, but again, we're like almost done because Neil's going to be on soon. I should be starting very soon. Let's see. Book where the one has to do many rolls for it. The Book of the Dead Gods or the Necromancy of Thay? I think you're talking about the Book of the Dead Gods? Or no, the Necromancy of Thay. Okay, you're talking about the Necromancy of Thay. I've never had to do the rolls because I always give it to Astarion for Astarion approval. So I've never actually gone through and read it. I just put the amethyst in it and then gave it to Astarion to get Astarion approval. And I would say it's probably not worth it because I think that when you do go through and read it and do all those rolls, you get some kind of debuff or something. But I usually always give it to Astarion. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Necromancy of Thay. Oh, I never got that, Queenie. I never got that. Because I did give it to him, but we just had the initial scene with him reading it at the camp and yelling at the book and telling it to shut up. And then we didn't get any other scenes about the book. So I don't know. Something different happened. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't have him read it again. So I guess if you do have him read it again, you get stuff. I didn't know that. See, I'm learning something, even though I've played for 800 hours. Don'ts macabre. Yeah, I didn't know that that could actually give you spells, because I never tried to read it again, so I didn't even know that. That's cool. I'll do that in my next run. Or maybe in this run. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. Let me just check here. I know I just saved. I'm aware. But I want to check to see if Neil's on yet, guys. Because sometimes Twitch is really bad. Really bad at giving you notifications. So I want to check to see if Neil's on yet. And of course, I've still got the annoying as fuck YouTube comment to finish reading. I only saw the beginning of it. You on yet, love? Oh, he is on, guys. He is on. All right, everybody. You know what that means. You know what this means. We are going to raid Neil/Astarion. So please stick around. You will not regret it. We got 4 hours of spicy Astarion lines. It is bliss. It is bliss. So stick around for the raid, everybody. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. And thank you again, Nez, for bringing all your people over. And thank you to the followers I got today. And please stick around. Please, please, please stick around. Because we are going to go listen to Neil/Astarion for the next 4 hours. And it is just beautiful. It's beautiful hearing Astarion lines in Astarion's voice for 4 hours. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. So please, stick around. Bye, everybody. I'll be on tomorrow. Come back.